Well, I don't suppose anybody's here yet. I just realized my volume is quite loud. Sorry for that. I'll put it about right there. I'm still picky about the placement of my microphone. Ah! Hello, input, output. Is it working? Input, output. Microphone, buddy? Hello? Oh gosh. I mean, allegedly it works. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was just mistaken. Oh, gotta adjust the volume very carefully. It's so hard. Okay. Oh, Delight's in here. Hi, Delight. Yes. Hi, Delight. What's up? I haven't streamed in 2 months. I was on vacation. And then I had to move. And my body doesn't like it. It's a lot of physical work I had to do. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it was a pretty long vacay, I'd say. Oof, moving. Yeah, so I just moved. And I am rearing to go. I have not made emotes for my channel yet, and I'm looking forward to doing that. That's going to be today's focus stream. So I hope people are looking forward to that. So we're going to be looking into drawing emotes, deciding what my emotes are going to be because I have limited emote slots at first. And also deciding my channel points. So if anybody has any funny ideas for the name of the channel points, I'll be looking forward to that. Just double checking some of my things here. Nobody's replied to my messages. I mean, I can just diddly darn get started. So first I can establish... Let me look here. Where's my... I forgot to pull out my notebook. Hang on. Oh. Notepad. OMG, it's Garahim. Yeah, picking a theme for channel points / emote / sub badges was a pain. Yeah, I mean for sub... Oh, hi, Danny! Hi! Hi, Danny. Yeah. So for picking sub badges, I was thinking about just doing like types of stars, but I haven't decided if that's what I wanted to go for yet. Like, I'm not sure if I want to, like, strictly be on a theme of space for everything, or if I want everything to, like, be loose and memey. I personally like things to be both. Hello! Oh my gosh, hi, Wolfie! I'm getting way too high-pitched. Oh, Wolfie knows the space mother. Hi, welcome, Wolfie. Today we will be doing emotes. So I'm double checking my list here. So if I have it correct, oh my gosh, Gamer Guy's here too. Hi everybody. Okay, so so if I have it correct, when I get affiliate, which I'm about to get, I will have emote slots of 5 plus 1 that's animated. Do I have that correct? I was looking online about different sources, and there was a bunch of sources giving me different numbers for that, but I'm pretty sure it's the total of 6. Okay, so where's my... How many times will my voice crack? Let's see. VTuber stuff. There's my notepad. Okay, so the total emotes... Okay, so I already decided what the animated emote is going to be. It's going to be, do I already have it? I think I can just put it on screen. Let me go back over here, and then I can show it off. It's, this one. Because this was, like, super easy to make. It's that. This is going to be the animated one. So that slot is already taken. It's pet. So now you know. Yeah, I think 5 static, non-moving slots, and 1 animated. Remember, you get more slots for tier 2, tier 3, and various cheer tiers. I don't know what those mean, but I will find out. So just for, like, beginner affiliate, I think it's the total of 6. So for the animated one, it's already going to be the pet. Like, that one's pretty straightforward. For the other ones that are definitely going to do, either a water bottle or hydrate. We'll get to decide what kind of design we're going to do here. I'm going to do one that's touching grass. Because I'm like, that's such a meme right now, and I don't know anybody who's made a touching grass emote, so you better believe I'm going to abuse that. Hi, Aki. She came in here. Go ahead and join the Discord. And the Discord voices. Let's see. And then, basically, I don't really have affirmative ideas of the other two. I have ideas of what the other two should be, but I wanted you guys to, like, kind of participate and decide. So for ideas, I have my sleepy narwhal. Hello, this is Neville, my sleepy narwhal down here. And then for another one, I was thinking of an old drawing I did of a G-Man from Psychonauts, since there was a lot of people here who watched my Psychonauts stream, and some people might be into Psychonauts now. Thank you very much. That was the whole point. That was the plan. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, it's all natural. So yeah, I was trying to decide if the majority of my emotes should be AstroGoth me, or if they should be Neville themed, Neville the narwhal down here, or I've seen some people do this, and I think I like it. The idea where like every different face and expression isn't. Yay! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Wolfie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I've seen a couple of people do this, like Scott Falco has done this, and I think I like it, where each different expression is a different character. So instead of like, oh, all of the expressions are me, AstroGoth, or all of the expressions are Neville the Narwhal, like what if each different expression was a different character? So like I could have a character holding a heart and it would be like Sans Undertale, or I would have a character making the Pog face and it would be like Pinkie Pie. This is an idea. I want to know what you guys think, but in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get started on drawing the touch grass emote. And we can discuss what other ones we want. There she is.
I've been here, but I haven't seen my icon pop up on the screen yet.
Let me go to... Uh-oh. Oh no, you're seeing my secrets. Okay.
Oh, the secrets.
You're not supposed to see behind the stage. There we go. I'm still figuring out the scenes.
Pay no attention to the map behind the curtain.
Style new. Untitled. Untitled is my favorite. Into the unknown of the interwebs.
I read that as interweebs at first. I'm
an interweeb. It's great. I mean, I'm not really crazy about this color, so I'm like, black. It took me so long to figure out how to change the background color of this stupid Photoshop thing. You can literally just click the background and like click a color. Or you can go to black, or Photoshop Elements had a lot more options, but I can just click on custom, select custom color, and I want like a darker gray, but not black. There we go. Apparently you can do that. Anyway, hello tacos and burritos. I know who you are. Oh no, Discord leaks. Let's see.
Wishish.
Then you have an old-fashioned TV show character where each one usually has one specific emotions. Yeah. Didn't know Photoshop could do that. Yeah, so now you know, and all for my art friends that also use Photoshop, you can literally just right-click the background gray color and select what you want. It's usually like a mid-gray.
I mean, there's a reason they do middle gray.
There's a reason they do middle gray, sure, but I don't like middle gray sometimes. Sometimes I want darker gray that's easier on the eyes, like what I've just done here. So, image.
It eats you alive.
It eats you alive. Ooh.
I still don't have an icon. Ooh, woo.
You're right. That was the other thing I was going to do. Why is my icon thing not working? Okay, Fugi Tech. Let's go to Fugi Tech, which I have over here. Refresh it. Then click apply.
Fugi.
Let's see. Hang on. Let me go back over here. Why is Fugi Tech not working? I haven't used it in a long time.
I must have brought a curse home from work.
Oh no, that's no good.
It happens sometimes.
Where the heck is it?
They just hop in my pocket.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's click on. Okay, was browser and then Fugitech add. There it is. Okay.
Ow.
There we go. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna keep Fugitech right there. I mean, I don't see it over here either, but I mean, as long as it's on like the Photoshop scene, that's fine. We have a good stream. I'm hopping on VR to play music. Love you. Have a good night. Okay, yeah. See you later, Wolfie. Let's see. Okay, so I got Fugitech to work, so I think I can just get started here. Tablet. And here's my drawing glove, which earlier today had an earwig on it, and I was not very happy about that. It made me jump.
I'm sad to find out we have earwigs.
I mean, we live in a basement, and it's cool and probably moist down here, but I was none too pleased to see a wretched little thing on my drawing glove this morning. I'm pretty sure everyone knows the pain. LOL moist. You darn believe it. You believe it's moist.
Okay, guys, I know a lot of people hate the word moist. Is it more like the oist, or is it the
do you guys not like the moi or the oist? What is it for you? Let's see. We're doing...
I hate the word moist, but for me, it's more the moi. That makes it that word.
It's the oist. My brain is crashing. What am I doing to this stupid canvas? Image size. And then it wants to pop up on my second monitor. There we go. We're going to do 300 DPI. How big is that? Okay, that's 100%. Let's make it a bit bigger. Because I'm thinking in hindsight, in future sight here of, I will want this available on probably stickers or something. So I'm making sure it's big by default. I don't know. It's kind of wet dry, to be honest. Good job.
Good job.
Yes, I know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Percent. Let's do... Yeah, let's do a full 200% on this. There we go. Okay, background.
My personal thing, but can I move your clothes to the other side of the closet?
Like the stuff on the hangers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's totally cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to quit stalling here and actually, like, put my brain into gear as to what's going on here. So we're gonna go... And then we're gonna...
See, Vicky's going to draw, and then Aki's going to do putting laundry away simulator.
Nice! Select... Okay, so there's a really specific reason I'm doing this border here. Basically, I'm having bleed, so I want the image I'm drawing to be bigger than the square that will eventually be the emote. Border. And I'll make it more pale. I don't need it that dark. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong time. Alright. Sk, sk, sk.
Just that we're a little damp, okay? We're damp and cold and sad. Except the place is actually amazing. I love it.
Do you need anything made damp or soggy? Moist from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog will forever be in my heart. I'll tell you what. Let's see, where's my favorite brush? It's this one. I like this brush. It feels nice to use. Yeah, I like this one. My brush set is from, gosh, what's his name? It's Sao Sheen on DeviantArt. He also has a YouTube channel where he has tutorials on how to use his brushes. His brushes are free.
I'm gonna have to spend some time on your computer finding some brushes I really like.
Yeah, if you want to.
Because, like, after taking a digital art class, it is so hard for me to be happy with brushes now. It's a curse.
I mean, I like these brushes a lot because most of them are just very natural on purpose. So over here we got like a rock texture. It's probably hard to see.
Like you've got a lot of textures, but they're not right.
So sometimes the textures are just like too realistic looking, and I'm not really sure how to work with that. Meanwhile, Saoshin, the artist who made these, has a very unique painterly style that's very cartoony at the same time as having like realistic textures, and I really don't know how he does it. I've watched so many of his tutorials. And you know, and I'm gonna look up some of his pieces real quick. I'm just gonna search his name on Google and see what it gives me. Or on Bing. I guess that's fine too. So my computer's been doing this thing where when I use Google search, it gives me my search results, but it's on Bing and not Google, and it's ticking me off.
It binged you?
Yes.
It is the worst thing.
Yeah, I'm so angry about this. Okay, I'm gonna bring some Saoshin over here because I want to show up.
That's the thing, Delight. My teacher refused to keep it simple. We were not allowed to use default brushes from the very beginning. Our first assignment was to make our own brushes.
That's so stupid.
And now I'm like, I can't be happy.
This
Nothing
is adorable.
Is okay.
I did not know he drew King.
For real. I wish I could just do traditional now because I just now hate all my digital art.
Okay, so this is just a little bit of what Saoshin draws and how they paint. He's really good. I am disgusted that he drew this. Gosh dang it.
What's wrong with it? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, latency. Anyway, this is darling. It's an axolotl in space. I love it so much. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. The girl from Turning Red, like the big red panda, this is absolutely the type of thing he likes to paint. He likes, like, big... I don't think he's a furry. I don't know. He might be a furry. I don't know. But he likes drawing really fluffy characters. So, like, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of, like, Stitch, and a lot of Toothless. Like, he's a big fan of drawing stuff like this. He's got some Feather Boys. Yeah, so, and he has lots of tutorials on his YouTube channel on how to use his brushes. Like, oh, here's how I do grass and make it look natural. Here's how I do rocks and make it look natural. So, like, it's a very cartoony and painterly style at the same time, and it looks friggin' great.
He did that one sans art. That's really cool.
Oh, yeah, he's done this sans art and this sans art. So I tried to replicate like this type of snowy background, and I just could not pull it off. But like I was following his tutorial.
The other thing is like everybody's digital art kind of has that really a shiny airbrush style going on.
Yeah.
And I want to do something different.
Yeah, I want to do something different. Saoshin is definitely quite unique, I think. Like he did this piece. He did. Where'd it go? It was just here.
Not to say that it's bad. It's just I want to try something different.
He did this one. This one is so good. So like, there's a certain adjective I would like to use to describe his art, but I don't think most people would like it. You know, earlier we were talking about the word moist, and do you hate the word moist? Okay, here's my word to describe Saoshin's paintings. Creamy. They're creamy paintings, and they're very delightful for me to look at. I love them. Anyway, I'll put this off to the side. Bolt. Just had to have a side tangent here.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Just like, it's my stream. I can do what I want.
My stream.
Macruba.
Remember the one time you wanted to name your car Ruba?
Yeah, because it was my car, Ruba. It was good. Okay, and then we're gonna do...
Tell me if you guys can hear, like, the hangers ASMR.
ASMR. I mean, I don't hear anything, so I think you're good.
Good. Creamy.
Okay, and then we do the mitten thing when we draw hands.
I was just about to ask if you were playing any music, but I realized I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway.
Yeah, I am playing music, but only people listening on the stream would be able to hear it. I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
Let's see. I make my hands look too delicate and slender.
I kind of feel like they should be more aggressive. This is my take.
Okay, you want a more aggressive hand?
Yeah, we're aggressively touching grass.
We're aggressively touching grass? Okay, I'm going to start with this one.
I mean, listen to your soul and decide what is right.
And I'm also going to view, like, what looks best from a distance. Because readability is probably the most important thing about emotes.
This is not the kind of hanger I thought I bought. We'll check it out, I guess. BRB.
Oh, okay. Hoping Beast Bird gets on soon. Grass being grass. Okay, so here's one hand, and we're going to zoom out. Look at it real small. I'm going to get rid of... I'm just going to make the border less obvious. The border is for me. So let's see here. Yeah, zooming out helps with determining if it's readable or not. So yeah, you're going to want to draw things like big. I'm making mine bigger for a specific reason, but you know, draw things at like a normal size and then shrink it to see how it looks from a distance, or small, because that's the focus of what the piece is going to be for. Okay, so I'm going to do another one that's more like aggressively touching grass. So let's take a look at that. So let's get our grass oval here. And let's do a real aggressive hand here. Let's see. No, I want the joint to be like this. No, I want the joint to be like this. Gonna really be aggressive with that grass. Ugh. Let's see. Okay, so we'd start with mitten because it's just easier to do a vague mitten shape for hands. And then bump it up. Okay, hang on. I feel like I have to use my own hand as a reference. Okay, I have to look at my hand here. Okay, big, spidery, angry hand. Alright, that's where the fingers should probably go. Okay. I had to take off my drawing glove to see my hand. Now I gotta put my drawing glove back on. This is what art is all about, baby. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because this is a really difficult hand pose. So here's what I'm gonna do to make that a bit easier to block out the pose of the fingers. Is big... This helps, like, figure out where the joints are going. There we go. Handy reference. Gosh dang it, Joan. And then we go back to... probably about right there. Okay, so now that I have, like, kind of the skeleton here, I can draw around it.
Skelly.
So that's kind of a, for digital-wise, an easier way for me to, like, block out the pose of a hand.
I'll hand it to you. That's pretty good.
No. You too? It's like, I will happily, like, push and push how aggressive this hand looks. If it's not aggressive looking, I will push it. Let's give it a couple of veins. And then, yeah, like, dude, I could go ham on this. Let's give it, like, a little wrist bone, because we're gonna push how, like, crazy it is. Let's see. KK Slider is singing to me. I didn't like where I put the pinky. Because I do feel like that makes it more difficult for clarity. But I can just have a 3-fingered hand, that's fine. Okay, so let's zoom out of this. Pretty readable. Not aggressive enough.
Yeah, the position of the fingers looks kind of off.
So we're going to, like, just really bend it more.
Bend me, shake me, any way you want me.
I think I will.
As long as you love me, it's alright.
Let's see. Okay, so honestly, I'm not being nearly cartoony enough with this. Reminder that my first sketch was this one. Just a very, like, slender thing. It's like, oh, I'm touching the grass, but now we're being, like, really aggressive with it. Bonjour! Hon 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 hon! El camides!
Oh.
Pick a language. I say no. Niet. Oh, you can't tell me what to do. Nani? Sumimasen, what the f is this? Nani the frick? Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna heckin' erase this thumb and make it real aggressive. So aggressive. Get ready. I'm gonna get, like, real aggressive with this hand. I don't know French either. I don't know why I started with it. I mean, you know what? Never mind. I can't justify any of my actions ever.
Just go with it.
Just go with it, man. Oh gosh, this is like, I mean, I am increasing in the aggressiveness of this hand. Let's see. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Let's see. I feel like it's missing something. Let's zoom out a bit and see what we're looking at here. Okay, well, definitely, like, it's still got, like, a lady wrist on it. So that needs to be fixed. Because, like, my first hand was like, oh, it's a lovely lady gently caressing the grass. And now we're like, with the grass.
Ladies can be aggressive.
Oh, I mean, have you looked at me? I like striking fear in the hearts of men. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna make this a little thicker.
A while.
Nani?
What happened?
What, me?
You haven't done that in a while. What happened?
I stopped going outside.
Oh.
I don't touch
You're
grass.
still internet man.
Oh gosh.
Maybe you are. I'm just not on VR chat enough.
Yeah, possibly that too. I'll also say, like, I probably scared men a lot more when I was currently, like, in the dating zone, but I have a BF, so there's no need for me to, like, frighten men anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as fun. It's funner to be, like, technically in a single and in the dating scene and then scaring men. Like, that's way funner. Yeah, being in a relationship is boring. He's not in here yet.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
He's not in here yet. Maybe you can make a fist and have some of the grass looking through it. Ooh. Well, that's like, we're not touching grass anymore at that point, but I do want to draw that version next. Okay, new layer. Okay.
This is why you draw several versions and go with what you like best.
I could. Okay, so we're gonna, okay, so grass. Okay. Big fist. We're gonna be like
Or you
big.
can do the style where like, I must bother this animal, and the fingers are just spread and just laid flat on the grass.
Let me, in case any of my non-artists don't know, drawing hands is basically drawing an entire character.
Imagine drawing an entire character with hands.
No, don't with me.
Why would you draw characters with hands? You gotta shove them behind the back so nobody knows about your insecurities.
Now all of China knows about your insecurities.
Now all of China knows you can't draw hands.
Now all of China knows you can't draw hands worth beans.
Now all of China knows you're a coward who's afraid to try.
You're afraid to try. Oh gosh, I want this to be like so freaking aggressive now. Hands are complex and drive artists insane. Amen, brother.
Young artist about. I'm like, hey, where's those hands?
Yeah,
Where they check behind the back? Where those hands at?
Where are those hands at? Okay, a couple of like bone lines here. You know what? I'm not really sure. You know, I think it's veins that cause this shape in the wrist. I just like drawing these lines.
Very fisty.
Very fisty. There we go. Tendons? Yeah, tendons maybe? I'm more familiar with bones. Okay, and
I'm
then
more of a 10 dog.
okay, and then we can have like some lots of grass poking out.
Maybe you could eventually have both versions where you have touch grass
And then, like aggressively gripping the grass. Oh my gosh. I mean, me as a 5-year-old laying in the grass, pulling the grass out because it's something to do with my hands.
Oh. Somebody's here.
Aggressively gripping grass.
Yeah, we're gripping grass now.
Yes,
Like-
you can have touch grass, rip grass.
And just grip grass aggressively. So, crush grass, end grass, obliterate glass. Murder, malice, mayhem.
I had a teacher in class one time. He was teaching math, and he comes in, he kind of slams the door a little, like forcefully, which is really odd for him. He goes, "All right, class, we're gonna learn some math today, and if you don't like that, then you can just squeeze my socks." So we're all just like, "What? What?" And then he like goes to his desk, pulls out a pair of socks, like some really long tube socks, and he's like, "These socks are so squishy," and then he walked around class and let us squeeze his socks.
What? What's
This teacher's
happening?
living in the moment.
Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck?
You can give him a little finger squeeze or a whole hand squeeze if you're feeling adventurous. No, I love that teacher. He's like in my ward and it's great.
Those types of teachers are the best, but they're also the ones that probably need a vacation.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody needs a vacation, let's be honest.
Oh, they were brand new socks.
Oh, okay.
He hadn't even worn them.
Then
so,
that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, they were like still in the packaging and everything. I realized
Do you want some socks
that it probably did sound gross when Danny Anime Gamer said gross. But it was really funny.
It's all coming
It's
out.
like the one art coming in dressed like a pirate going, "Draw me!
Draw me! I would 110% be that art teacher. Just slams in the room wearing a pirate hat and being like, "Draw me!" It's that time of the day, students. It's me. Fear me.
Yay.
Okay.
I cheer.
Or the socks were like a stress ball. Yeah, I suppose so.
Basically. How do you go with it? Sounds like it may have had roughly the same texture as a Squishmallow.
Oh, Squishmallow. Alright, so
like
folks in the chat,
squishy.
we have Slender Lady hand touching grass. We have aggressively like going ding 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 on the grass, like we're tickling the grass. Going, we're tickling the grass. And then this one is like full fist. We're grabbing the grass between our fingers and it's all. And then Aki had like a fourth suggestion. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, right. Like let me bother this animal. Okay, yeah, that pose. I must bother this animal. Okay. So we got our grass oval here. And then we're... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this at this angle, because let me bother this animal is more like, you know, you're looking at it from above as you annoyingly just slam your hand on this cat that's like, I'm trying to sleep, dude.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a bipedal cat for a moment.
Yeah, this is the hand, and it's like
maybe that could just be its own emoji.
You're right. Let me bother this animal could be its own emote. Gosh dang it. Let me bother this animal. So I'm not really sure how to like get this effect at the angle I want it. So I'm trying to decide
It's
here.
worth a try.
Yeah.
It was worth a try. You got
go.
water, babe.
Yeah, I got water. I turned off my mic. Well, I coughed there, so I don't know if it was just Discord people that heard me or what, but that doesn't make sense for you to have heard me. Well, did you hear me from the other room?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I have water. Everybody drink water. That's good for you.
Also, is like drink water on your emotes. Okay.
We'll be getting to that one next.
Just have get drinked idiot in there.
Do I could hang on. All right, we're taking a detour to Tumblr. We're taking a detour to Tumblr. Vicky's memecenter.tumblr.com.
So good.
Get drinked. I'm just gonna put get drinked because I think that's my tag. All right, this is good.
I do like Tumblr detours.
Yeah, we're doing a Tumblr detour. Don't be surprised that this is happening. There we go. Just this gif.
That's not the good drink that I was thinking of.
Well, I know. This is my tag. Get drinked, idiot.
No.
This is the original get drinked, idiot. Don't tell the Philadelphians. There must be a joke here I'm missing. I've never been to Philadelphia.
Not the original one.
Let's see. Do you love the color of the sky? Get drinked, idiot.
That's the original.
Yeah, I think this is the original. Somebody came up with this and they're like, what if this existed and it's called Get Drinked Idiot? So I could make this. I mean, I wouldn't steal the image or anything. I would redraw it with like a different character. But again, something I'm thinking about for my emotes, because some people do it, like Scott Falco, is instead of all the emotes being like the same character, each emote is a different character. So I was thinking like, oh, I could have a character holding a heart and it's Sans. I could have a character doing the Pog face and it's Pinkie Pie. Stuff like that. So I'm thinking about doing that, because otherwise it would just be, you know, and the way I word it makes it really sound like I'm making a...
It would just be repetitive.
Yeah, like sometimes I'm like, well, yeah, of course I want all the emotes to be like this famous streamer that I follow and I want all the emotes to be them. But sometimes... like, maybe their persona sucks or something, so I want something a bit more interesting, because otherwise it's just... I mean, if their persona isn't interesting, it's not interesting for all the emotes to be their persona. But, like, for me, it would either be, like, they're all AstroGoth, or they're all Neville the Narwhal down here. And Neville was also, like, a really good idea to go for, because people would be like, oh my gosh, narwhals. Like, all the emotes are narwhals. That would be really cute, too. But right now... say that again, Aki?
Is Neville a space narwhal?
No, he's just kind of a regular narwhal. He's just my little boy.
You could have been a snarwhal.
A snarwhal! A
His day
snarwhal!
consists of being a narwhal.
He consists of being a sleepy little lad. A
Mm-hmm.
Starwall. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's too cute.
See, now you're gonna think about it.
I am gonna think about it. I mean, I did consider like, oh, is he gonna be like a space narwhal? And I have drawn a space narwhal before, but I'm like, not really feeling it. I just want it to be Neville the narwhal, who's just a sleepy little guy, and he smells like blueberry cheesecake. He do. That's his role.
You could make like a fire narwhal and call it a charwhal.
What the frick did you just say to me?
You could make like
a
a
really
fire
edgy
narwhal. Make a fire narwhal
my
and call it a charwhal.
That's... Guys, are we inventing Pokemon right now? Also, friggin' Pokemon doesn't have a narwhal Pokemon yet.
It has seal.
Seal is a seal. Wait, what?
You could get a really edgy narwhal and call it a scarwhal.
I love it. I'm gonna draw Neville's family. You wait. Can't friggin' believe you're right now.
Look up narwhal Pokemon. It has
And then there's gonna be like the oddball in the family. He's gonna be called the bizarre wall.
Oh wait, it's not a real Pokemon. I'm dumb.
Oh, it's not a real Pokemon. Oh. I see. A
Oh,
road
wait, is it?
construction narwhal. See, now we're really stretching. What if Disney princesses, but as cement mixers? Yeah, we've come full circle, ladies and gents. All right.
What about a normal narwhal, but you call it a watarwhal?
Watarwhal? Oh, like a water narwhal?
Yeah.
Concrete idea.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a good one.
All right. Well,
There's no drinks too much. He's called a bar wall.
Snooty goofer golfer narwhal.
Parwal. All right. Well, I'm gonna just. You know what? I'm gonna make Neville really big now. There he is.
He's become the star of the show.
He's obviously. We don't need me anymore.
A narwhal that's over there. Over the narwhal. I don't know.
A traveling farwall. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and eat some cotton candy. I'm gonna simmer on this. I'm cotton candy.
The traveling farwall like has his friend the car wall.
Oh, freaking early 2000s narwhal. A rarwhal.
It's best friends.
Right.
It's best friends with the Scarwall.
Yeah.
Dude, we should be writing this down.
That's what recording is for.
And that's what recording is for. This VOD is going on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Oh boy. Can't friggin' believe this. YouTube/AstroGoth, whatever the frick. I don't know. Actually, no, it's not gonna be /AstroGoth. You're just gonna have to go find it. Because I don't have enough subscribers on that YouTube channel yet to have a custom URL. Doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm gonna make Neville smaller, but I am gonna leave him like pretty big. Because this is Neville Appreciation Day, clearly. Thank you guys.
The lol wall.
The lol wall.
Yep, that was Cammy's new idea.
I'm gonna spam some emotes that I like. There we go.
I had one and I lost it.
What?
A narwhal that like really likes canning, so use the jar wall.
Wait, that's Alien Mixture.
Oh yeah, it is Alien Mixture. Do you follow Alien Mixture?
I didn't know you had a sub to her.
I got a gift sub, because that's what it's all about.
Yeah. Freaking.
I mean, the gift.
There we go. I like emote spams. Emote spams are completely acceptable on my chat. It's good with me. Just like if you got subs from somebody, show me your favorite emotes. Tricky the Clown,
What's up?
greetings, traveler. Welcome. We are drawing some emotes for the channel. And we're also spamming our favorite emotes in the chat right now. What are some of my favorite emotes? Oh, I've got friggin' Architect, and he's got like this picture of himself that's like Megamind. But like, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's friggin' it is. Oh, you got Chibi Doki! Yay!
This is one of my favorites that I just sent.
Oh, dude, you got Sanic? Aruba,
Yes.
Bahama, come
That's
on,
what I
pretty
think about
mama. James, you're gonna have to sing the rest of the song for me.
Hold on. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go to the Florida Keys? That's where you wanna go. I don't remember the rest right now.
Thank you, that was very good.
Failed.
Thank you.
Yee. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah. We were bothering this animal. Okay. Okay, so
Yes.
we're drawing a touch grass emo is what we're doing right now. So I have this first one that's like a gentle, slender lady hand caressing the grass. And then we have one that's like, I'm tickling the grass. And then we've got this one that's like fist grabbing and ripping out the grass. It's just so aggressive. I haven't decided what we're going with yet because we just went ham.
What if you did
Diddle,
like
diddle. The second one, he's diddle in the grass. He's like diddle kid.
Okay, so you like the diddler?
No,
What if you
I'm not
did
saying that was my favorite. I'm just saying that's what it should be called.
Oh, that
What
okay.
if you did a get flipped idiot?
Get flipped, idiot?
Okay, I'm thinking the slender hand for your first touch grass, and then follow it up with more emotes with like the gripping grass, like intensify it.
This is not the direction I was expecting this to go, where we're like, yes, absolutely, we need multiple versions of touch grass. I did not realize that's where this was going, but like, I mean, like I said, like drawing a hand is like drawing a character. Like you can put so much personality into a hand pose.
What if
So
you just have just basic grass with nothing, and then just more hands, so you could just have like a sea of grass, and then one hand in the middle touching the grass.
okay, so you mean like an emo that's like, okay, because some people do this. I'm not a fan of the ones that stack vertically, but are you talking about like,
No, not vertically, horizontally.
okay, horizontally? So we could have one emote. I'm gonna just kind of do this. Okay, one emote that's like grass. You cannot see this, what I'm drawing. Okay, we got one emote that's grass, and then another emote that's like touching the grass. Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
Like a sequential art.
Sequential art. So are you thinking something like this?
Yeah. Well, something like that. It would kind of look like the octopus there,
Octopus?
or the squid that I just sent in
Oh,
chat.
okay. Yeah. Okay, let me scroll up to see what you're talking about. Okay. So, hang on.
But like one of them would just be the touch grass, like from the top.
Yeah, like I like sequential emotes that are like side to side because that's really easy to type. But if it's sequential top bottom, that's not as easy to do because somebody could type in between you.
Like the last touching grass
Oh,
that you had, the first one. Like
Okay.
that is good.
okay. So you're
But also
thinking,
have just-
you're thinking like
grass.
I should legit just have multiple touching grass emotes in the future. Just start with like the basic one, and then like for my next tier, I'll have like diddling the grass. Just being like, oh yeah, I'm touching this grass. And the next one is like fifth grader on the playground, completely alone, just pulling grass out of the ground.
Yeah, because like
Just,
make like a free emote where it's just grass, and then tier 1 sub is touching it, 2 tickle, 3 grab.
Okay, so I don't completely know about all the tiers yet because I'm about to get affiliate, so that'll give me the total of 6 emotes, I think. So it's 5 static ones and then 1 animated one, I believe. as far as like
Yeah.
tiers go, I have zero idea of how that works. Like, do I get to decide how many are free for following and how many you have to like get a tier 1 sub to use? Eat the grass!
What would be
We're eating the grass now?
Do you know what would be great?
Gosh,
We're just
dang
pushing
it.
this further and further.
We're pushing it.
Have tickling the grass be like the animated one.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, for my first 5, I don't think you were here when I was talking about that. Let's go to this one. Okay, so I already have plans for what the animated one is going to be. It's this one right here on screen. It's just Pet AstroGoth.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's a
I
good one.
already decided what the animated one is going to be. It's just going to be this one, keeping it real simple. That took me like 2 minutes to make, because of course there's a pet generator online. You can just Google it.
I'm really happy about that.
Yes, thank you. Let's see. Okay, Delay is helping me out here, and I gotta clear my throat. Hang on. Okay. So, oh, thank you. Oh, I did not put that in front. Okay, hang on. I need to change my layers apparently. Alert box is below Fugi Tech. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Take a bath in the grass. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm trying to read what Delight's telling me here. Okay, so you don't get 5 free slots till you get 15 subs at one time or stream 60 times as affiliate. The first 5 slots are for tier 1 subs. I do not understand. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure out this thing. I forgot to do it when I first got here, my friend. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, take your time. You just do what you want. I ain't your boss.
Grape.
Oh, tell me more about Grape.
So, Vicky, I guess the simplified version is you don't get to have free out slots until a lot of people are subbing to you.
Okay, so people have to sub to me first before they can get emotes? Like, I don't get to choose that?
Before you can start offering free ones.
Oh. Can I give free gift subs to my moderators? Does that count?
I don't know.
I don't know. When we die, our bodies become the grass. And then people will touch us aggressively.
And the circle of life renews once again.
And then we what once again?
Renews.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm taking off my headphones real quick so I can't hear you guys for a sec. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen the James Lee Mufasa videos?
I'm gonna stop you right there.
It's been a while since I've seen any James Lee, and I have to be prepared for it.
I have to be mentally prepared before I can watch a James Lee video.
Oh, the freaking Doritos, those remind me of James Lee.
Great. That's always a good sign. Love it.
Fantastic.
Okay. So let me see if I understand what's going on here. So I will have affiliate, and then I'll have a total of 6 emote slots. And then people can't, like, I can't set them to be free for followers until I get subs first. Is that correct?
I think that's how it goes.
That's dumb. So say I Hilda of Low Rule. Because what I was expecting was, like, you could select which ones you wanted to be free and which ones you wanted to be, like, under a tier sub thing. So I could, like, have half and half. That's burp. Burp. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a monster. Anyway, that's what I was planning.
Sorry.
Oh, do not be sorry. Okay, sweet. It's like, it's my stream. I can burp. But yeah, what I was expecting was, like, to have it, like, I could choose which ones were tier 1 sub and which ones were tier 2, or I mean, free. And so I was planning on having it half and half, so that way it's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna look into, hopefully, I can give my moderators a free gift sub. Because that's also what I was planning on. All of my moderators were just gonna get a gift sub. Assuming I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I've seen other streamers do that. Where, like, there's a streamer I follow for, like, when you follow him the first time, he gifts you a sub to his own channel immediately. Just for free.
Yeah.
Like, here you go. You can have one. It's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds bad.
Okay, let me look at what we got here. It's not ideal, but it's set up so that way your channel grows. I mean, I'm still not a fan of that. Like, I want my followers to have access to my emotes right away. So I was hoping to make it half and half, but I'll look into it. I'm gonna go play VR chat, Violet. If you want to join later, you can. My friend, I'll put my VR chat user in DM group chat. Okay, yeah. So you probably have me on Discord. Go ahead and message me on Discord, or it's probably in like one of our group chats, because I'm in a few groups. Let's see, Delight. You can choose tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, but not the freebie. So yeah, I'm still figuring this out.
But she said yes, you can gift subs to your mods.
Okay, because that was the plan, is like all of my moderators were gonna get gift subs right away when that is available. But yeah, I'm like, oh,
really
this...
happy.
Yeah, because I'm like, I want you guys to have my emotes. Still figuring this out too, but I haven't gotten to 15 subs at one time yet. Yeah. Yeah, like I was really hoping there would be free ones available right away, because I have zero expectations that somebody would sub to me ever. So I'm just like, oh, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, I can grow. Say that again. You're quite muffled.
Personally, I think you have a very winning personality.
Thank you. Let's see. The other trick is to make emotes and use them in other channels. Yeah, so that's part of why I picked like the touch grass thing, because I'm like, this is a huge meme right now, especially on Twitch, and I haven't seen a single person with a touch grass emote, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And then my intention was also to make this the touch grass emote under the sub thing, so people would see it and be like, oh, I need that emote, and then sub. But apparently it works differently than I thought. I'm still learning Twitch. I'm still figuring this stuff out.
Backtracking a bit, like about your burping thing.
Yeah.
It just reminded me, like, now that we can add to custom tags, one of the ones I added was eats on stream.
Yes.
Just so it's like, oh, warning, like, I apologize.
I apologize if somebody doesn't like eating noises. I'm sorry about that, but like some of us have medical issues and we need to stay fed.
I have medical reasons that, like, I don't want to stop stream just to snack. So
yeah. I mean, like, you could have, like, a thing in the middle of your stream if you wanted to that's like, oh, we're gonna watch some videos I've made or something, or we're gonna watch a VOD or something. Like, for 10 minutes or something. You could think about that if you, like, really had too many people that didn't like that, but, like, it's also your stream. You get to do what you want. So... Yeah, with the new tagging mode, they throw you off. I am so friggin' happy they added custom tags, because there's been some tags I've been wanting to put in, and then they just didn't have them, and now I can put in whatever the frick I want. I'm so delighted about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's hilarious is how many people use the tag Chad when officially it refers to the country of Chad.
Yeah, I know a couple of streamers that use the official Twitch tag Chad when it means people from the country. But they use it to be like, yeah, I'm a Chad. Like, I'm serious. Doug does this. He also uses the tag villainous characters because he's a villain. It just refers to himself.
I mean, what was it? He calls himself the Diablo the Cheater.
Diablo the Cheater. I'm Diablo the Cheater. I have cheating cheats.
Call myself Diablo.
I'm a gaming god.
Really to be calling himself a villain.
Oh yeah, Ross would also call himself a villain. Okay, so...
It's so funny though, because like he's actually a sweetheart.
Yeah, Ross is a friggin' sweetheart. I love him.
He plays a villain on TV.
I friggin' love Ross. Okay, so ladies and gents, now that we have a slightly better understanding of how Twitch emotes work, what did we want to see here? Do we legit want to do like multiple versions of hands over time, which I can totally do, which sounds really funny. Did we want to start with one that's just grass, or do you want to start with one that's like gently touching grass and then make it escalate through the tiers?
Okay, so my vote is start with gently touching grass and escalate over time.
Okay, that sounds really funny. That was not at all the plan, but like I'm jazzed for this.
Yeah, we don't need to have all the tiers of touching grass immediately.
Yeah. Well, obviously not. Like I only get like, the 6 slots, so I have to choose my first ones very carefully. So for my first animated one, it's just AstroGoth Pet Pet. Again, this one right over here. I know this particular screen is a clutter mess, but I don't care right now. That doesn't matter. And then, let's see. Oh, let me turn on my notepad again. Oh, yeah. So after I'm done touching grass, gosh dang it. After I'm done drawing touching grass, I don't actually touch grass. That's fake. I'm a liar. I don't actually touch grass.
Do I need to put you on a grass touching schedule?
A grass touching diet, perhaps? I mean, maybe a diet full of drinking water. Everybody drink water. Boop, 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 boop. Mm-hmm. And then, when you get more emote slots, are you going to do drink water? Okay, so drink water is the next one I'm going to do. So for my first 5, I'll just say 5. For my first 5 emotes, I'm doing a drink water one, which I haven't decided what it should even look like. I don't know if I want it to say hydrate. I don't know if I want it to say drink water. I don't know if I just want it to be like a water bottle, because for some reason, default phones don't have like a water bottle emote. Like you go to the food section and you've got like soda and fries and stuff, but nowhere is there a water bottle.
Seriously.
Like, bruh. Chirpy
never seen
Burby! Hi! Oh my goodness! Hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're drawing some emotes because my channel will be receiving affiliate soon, so I want to get some emotes ready for that. Hi, we are drawing touching grass, and we're trying to decide between a few. So first I have this first one that's like a very slender, beautiful hand. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, you guys. Hi, hi, hi. I am a wholesome artist and variety streamer and lover of memes. Welcome, welcome. I love that follow gif. Yeah. I mean, it's Linkara and he's coming at you. He's giving you a follow. That's what I was going for. Welcome, Raiders. So yeah, I'm drawing an emote. I'm drawing touching grass. So I've got this first
Vicky,
one.
what if I
Yeah.
gift that is like old blue lips from the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
That would be incredible. Old blue lips. I don't know if all of my gifts should be Nostalgia Critic memes, but deep down I kind of want it to be.
I mean, I'm having trouble picking what I want too. I wish maybe it is a thing, because I feel like I've seen some streamers do this, but like you have like a selection of several gifts and it randomly selects one.
Ooh,
That would be really cool.
I would love that. Yeah, especially if like you're a really big streamer and you just get like a follow every 30 seconds or something. Having it like rotate between a few different gifts would be really nice and give a bit of variety, I think. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to change my follow though.
Yeah. Let's see. So over here on my Photoshop, I'm drawing touching grass for our emotes. So I've got this slender one that's caressing the grass, and then I've got one that's angrily like diddling the grass, and then I got another one here that's like just grabbing a big fistful of grass. It's just I'm touching the grass, and that's what we have so far. I'm a lurk because I'm almost dinner time. Oh, thank you, Burby. Go have some burb seeb. Go have the num nums. It's good for you. Also drink water. Everybody hydrate. Nom nom.
I just imagine Chirpy just goes stick.
Dude.
Stick.
Also, everybody do me a favor and follow Chirpy Burby. She is an absolutely stunning artist. And
Yeah,
is also
seriously, go do it.
a burb in real life. Like, please go follow her. I love her artwork so much.
Do it now.
There's no way for me to easily do that on mobile, so I'll have to try to do that later.
Everybody go to Chirpy Burby. Her art is seriously so good.
Have to leave the channel.
It's like, if I was like a big boy painterly artist with like very detailed, elegant artwork, I would want my art to look like hers. Like if that was the style I was going for. Yes, her artwork is very elegant and beautiful, and she's also a burb in real life. She's great.
Yeah, I might be able to
go, everybody go follow Chirpy Burby. That'd be great.
tweet, tweet.
Tweet, tweet! Grass smash. Fifth grader on the playground pulling grass out because he's alone. All right, so I think we've decided we want to do different tiers of touching grass over time. So I'm going to start with just inking this first one. And
Touchling grass.
we're just touching grass here. And then over the tiers, if I unlock more emote slots, not emo slots, keck. Then we will have access to diddle grass, and then just grabbing a fistful of grass and ripping it all out at once, and it makes that kind of like just sound. Caress the grass. Okay, so let's start with this one. I'm gonna rename some of my layers here. So this one, boop, and then boop, and then boop, and then boop. There we go. I'm just gonna turn these all on so I can like make sure you lock your layers, kids. It's good for you.
It's good for your mental health.
It's good for your mental health to lock your layers. Let me tell you what. Line caress. Okay, I'm wait, never mind. I don't have to second guess. Cammy spelled it for me. I was like, you know what? I'm a bad speller, and I'm questioning how to spell it. But Cammy already spelled it. It's right there. All right, so we are going to adjust some things here. Okay, so let's also like look at it from afar and see how readable it is and what kind of adjustments we might want to make. Okay, so I'm gonna want the grass to be a lot more of the frame. And I want the grass to be like kind of this oval thing, and then it's gonna be cropped. Don't take spelling tips from me, I'm terrible. Oh, my bee.
If we can't believe in you, who can we believe in?
Who can we believe in? Oh, no. Okay, and I'm going to take this slender hand, and I'm going to like make it a little more narrow, actually. Let's see. Da-da. Purge. What the heck does purge mean? Why do I have something called purge in my Photoshop? I don't know what that means. Okay. Warp. It's like, I'm gonna be real honest with you, Chief. I don't know what that means. Let's see. So we're shrinking this a bunch. Yeah, that's good. Does it obliterate the layers? I have no idea. I have no idea what that does. I'm like, what's that do? Okay, make the fingers a little longer. Okay, that looks good. Apply.
Does it participate in the once a year all crime is legal?
We don't talk about that. Okay, and then select. There we go. Okay, and then we zoom out. Excuse me, let me zoom out.
I am making so much progress on this laundry.
Well, good job, sweetie. I'm glad you're making that progress. All right, so we're going to put it about right there. And then we're going to do the line art. So we're at black. And I'm going to go completely regular brush on this. And then...
In the words of Doug.
Yes.
That's some pretty good laundry.
That's some pretty good what?
Laundry.
That's some dang good laundry. Excellent. Okay, so we've got the beautiful slender hand. Does my eraser thing work? Nope. I mean, a little bit, but... Okay, eraser. There we go. Again. Picky artist.
She's a professional. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah. I mean, if you're new to digital art and you see... I mean, this is a very common thing for digital artists to do, where they, like, draw a line and then Control Z and then draw the line and then Control Z. You might go mad looking at it. I want you to take a moment and think about how the artist feels. This is just how it works, man. This especially goes for if you're a digital artist without a stabilizer. That would be me. Stabilizer is a digital tool that some programs have. Not Photoshop, of course, because why not? That where, like, you can kind of, like, draw the line slowly, and it will, like, correct your line and smooth it for you after you're done drawing it. Like, it corrects the stroke. So this is me, like, that was me drawing it slowly, and then these are me drawing it quickly. And you can see the difference in, like, the line quality.
I can't. They didn't show up. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and I just zoomed into it a bit. So yeah, if I try to draw a line slowly and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to follow my sketch layer, it looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get a line both smooth and accurate in digital art. Yeah, so I mean, at least this whole shebang of, like, erasing over and over again is completely viable in digital. Not so much traditional. I mean, you could, but at what cost? You know what I'm saying? Like, yikes.
BRB.
Okay. We're just gonna listen to some tranquil Super Mario Sunshine music over here. It's Serena Beach. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I don't know what this line is doing. Okay. Boop. And then we go boop. And then we want to, like, curve it off. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll keep it. And then I'll decide later that it was horrible and I've made a grave mistake. That is my nature.
Hey, it happens.
Hey, it happens, bro. Alright,
It does go.
Thanks, bro. Bro.
Yo, everyone,
Yeah?
drink water.
Yeah! I'm doing it. Here's my water. Does that do anything for you? Yeah. Hang on, I put my link in the Facebook chat, right? I think I did. I'm, like, suddenly second-guessing myself here.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, sweet. So I'm like, I feel like Sarge would have been here by now.
Yeah,
But, like,
probably.
Just because, like, he's the type to be like, hey, everybody, I exist. And I'll be like, yeah, you do. Good job. I love you. And that's my story. Speaking of, hi, James. I love you. Good job existing.
Oh, my heart.
Ooh, me next. Me next.
Aki, thank you for existing.
Yeah.
6 different shoe emoji and no water beyond raindrops. Are we getting deep over here?
Thank you all for existing.
There we go. Oops. Oh wait. Oh right. I haven't, like, saved this yet. Okay.
Yeah, get that Control S in there.
Okay. Pictures. Art. Touch grass. There we go. That's probably fine. Okay.
No, I really did try.
You really did what?
Try.
Try? Try to what?
Yeah. Tried. So I have a glittery dress.
Oh no.
And I just put, like, a trash bag over it, but it's not tall enough.
Oh no. The glittery dress. Oh
I'd have
no.
to invest in some more bags, and I guess I'll think about it.
Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to shake all the glitter off because the dress is really pretty, but like the glitter is too much.
I mean, maybe you could take it outside and shake it
The
off?
glitter is too mighty.
I don't know, like, would you be putting a plague upon the earth by shaking a glittery dress outside?
Yes.
Likely.
Likely. Yikes. So sorry,
Most
man.
assuredly, not likely.
Oh no. So sorry.
On that note, Danny, how do you feel about me wearing a glittery dress to your wedding?
Oh gosh. That's for her to answer. Don't look at me, pal.
I haven't decided yet. I'm just feeling out the options.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling out the options too, because, you know, I'm a huge fan of my star dress and my constellation dress. And I've also got like a gothic skull dress. Though I feel like that one might be a bit aggressive. I really like my gothic dress, but then it's got like skulls and roses on it. But then I was like, where do I wear this? So I wear it to church, but pretty much only during October, so that way people think I'm just into Halloween and not goth, because I feel like people will be scared of me. Because that's how church people are.
Let them be scared.
Let them be scared. Oh
No,
no.
there was actually a girl in my ward that kind of was voicing the same concern, and I was just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wear like the most goth dress next Sunday.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And then you did.
Do it.
Yeah. Just like,
Anyway,
yeah.
never mind.
Okay. 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 Here's where we're gonna do it. This is just me being really fussy about my drawing. Don't worry about it.
It happens.
I am being super fussy about this. How do you... Oh, okay. Just typing in chat. That's cool. How's this? That's probably good right there. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, line art is my least favorite thing to do as an artist ever. I despise it.
I like it when it's ink. Like actual ink.
Yeah. I don't care if it's digital or traditional. I hate doing it. Doesn't matter.
No, I love working with traditional ink.
Oh my goodness. I've decided I don't like the way these lines are going. So I have to friggin' adjust some things. Okay.
I'm just a little inky.
I'm just a little inky too.
Like
Yeah.
every day I look at my hand and I'm like, how'd that ink get there?
Oh yeah. Well, that's what a drawing glove is for.
No.
No? Okay, well, be that way then. Okay, so let's toggle this. Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, other artists, what do you hate? I mean, y'all know I hate, like, drawing buildings, but, like, specifically what it comes down to is I prefer drawing organic things versus inorganic things. So, like, I don't care for drawing trees, but, like, I'll draw them. I don't think I'm particularly good at drawing trees, but, like, they're organic, and there's kind of, like, no wrong with how you draw it. It's like, oh, well, it's an organic living thing that could be shaped like anything. It's random. Same thing with, like, you know, human anatomy or whatever. Like, you know, you're doing cartoons, you're being stylistic. You can do it however you like. And I love being stylistic. But woof. Buildings are easier for me to draw if I think of them more as, like, a character. And I think of them as, like, squishy. Oh, that line came out perfect. Nice. Boom. I still hate this first finger, though. It's ticking me off. We're gonna really zoom out.
Ow.
Babe! What are you doing?
Sorry,
over there?
I need to move that crate of yours because it's really heavy and I keep knocking my toes into it.
No! Don't do that. That's bad. Careful about your little tomsums. They're very important. Oh, like a bounce house? You know, there is a character in Adventure Time called Bounce House Princess. That exists.
No, I moved it. That should be better.
Okay. Go take care of yourself, baby.
Baby.
I'm baby. First step is admitting it. Let's see. Extra layer. Oh, tits. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that line came out good. And then boom. This shouldn't take much longer. Like, once the liner is done, then, like, the fun part happens. And the fun part is coloring. Not to say I'm crazy about coloring either, but, like, actually my favorite stage of art is sketching. But, like, sketching is...
It makes it hard to finish art.
Yeah, it makes it hard to finish art, exactly. There's that too. But, like, another big problem is, like, when I'm doing a piece, usually I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for this to be finished. Because I have, like, a vision in my mind, and my vision isn't the sketch. My vision is, like, the completed piece with all the coloring and the lighting. And I can't get there until I finish it. I can't do the fun part, which is the final steps, until I'm, like, until I do all the middle steps that I hate. And that's my story. Coloring. You got it. Did I? Okay.
It's hard for me to honestly say what I dislike because I'm interested in drawing more and more things. You could kind of say I dislike drawing in general right now, just because I haven't been very motivated.
That's fair.
It's not feeling it.
Just not feeling it, man. I'm just like, I want to draw so many things all the time, but I'm like so busy. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Still getting used to my new tablet. It's kind of weird.
Mew.
Mew. Woo. Alright, I just need to rotate it. Need to quit being a weenie. It's like, I can rotate my canvas finally for the first time ever thanks to my new tablet. I might as well just rotate my canvas.
Saw that head tilt though.
Yeah, you can see my head tilt. I got head tracking, so you can see the...
That must mean you have head tracking today.
Yes, I was like, oh yeah, I need my camera. So that means I had to charge the phone that I use for my webcam, and then I had to set up the stand that holds the phone, and I did not like that part. And then I had to connect the camera to the Wi-Fi because that's how you get it to work. It's just a software called Iriurin Webcam or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I just looked. But I knew it was a thing, which is why I kept my old phone around. Like, it's a really, really crappy phone, but I kept it around because I knew, like, you know, there was a capability to use it as a webcam. So you just need to download the right software, and then boom, it's webcam, and it's just my old phone that I don't use anymore because it's garbage. But there we go. Okay, so. That's the line art. I'm still so picky about this, but I'm gonna leave it unless it bothers me the next day, which it probably will. Who am I kidding? But I'm gonna leave it. Okay.
Gotta think it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, it's probably going to be hard to see because I made the line art for this very thin for some reason.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
But,
honestly.
what?
Probably make it a bit thicker because it's going to be like really small.
Okay, so here's what I can do about that. It's probably going to look a little weird. So for, oh, geez, what was that?
I'm thinking probably fine.
Okay, so we're going to go to, click on this. So just magic wand tool around it. And for any of my digital artists out there who might not know this, I'm about to like break your brain here. I'm going to go to, okay, I'm going to remove my Photoshop border real quick so you can see what's going on with my Photoshop. You go over here, you have your magic wand tool, and you know, you'll get like the halo effect that's super annoying. Here's what you do. You go to select, modify, expand, and I put like 2 pixels, expand, and then I will do the select inverse, and then I can color it in. Where's my pen? There it is. That's it.
Yeah,
That's how you
really...
get. That's really all you do to get rid of the annoying halo effect. If you want to do more like fill bucket stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a freaking lifesaver, and I feel like most digital artists still don't know this. And I found that out because of a little YouTube channel called BAM Animation, which is a channel by a couple of professional animators that have worked on the animated shows you've probably heard of. And they just show like some photoshopping tricks and some art tricks and stuff. And they showed me that, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? That was there the whole time, and I could have been using it. I can't believe this. So it is genuinely such a lifesaver.
Got him.
Got him. All right, what am I looking for? Okay, so I need to pull up a reference of me. I'm just gonna pull up this one because it counts. Boom. There we go. I got my skin color. That's all I needed. Okay, and then I can go over here and put on my Photoshop border because I like it. This needs to be way bigger. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to zoom in. So it should be a bit more readable now that it's like colored in, but I recognize that it's kind of a dum-dum of me to make the line art so thin. But so maybe that was an oopsie on my part. But we're going to try a trick that will probably make it look awful, but let's go. Let's see, here's the line art.
So you're probably fine.
Okay. Aha! Okay, so we're going to zoom out. And then we're going to increase this a bit. Probably about right there. So that makes it pretty readable. I mean, it's a little pixely looking, so that's kind of weird, but okay, so I'll have it like right here. So, boom, that is a really short trick on my part to kind of artificially make the line art look thicker. I would say that's not too bad, actually. I'm going to, like... Whoop, excuse me. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. My line art is locked. There we go. And we're gonna lower this a bit. There we go. Okay, awesome. You know what? That doesn't look half bad.
Yay.
Yay! Alright, now we're...
Things are gonna be shrunk anyway. It's like, whatever.
Wait, oh yeah, things are gonna be shrunk anyway. So the point is for it to be readable. Okay, so now we're gonna get some grass going. And I'm probably gonna be a loser and look at my grass brushes first. And look at what I have. So this one, again, these are Saoshin brushes. Dune grass, grass. Let's try dune grass first. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, I can't see it. Okay. That's what that one is. And then we've got grass. which looks like this. So it does have like some color shiftingness, which is nice. But if 134 is the max pixels this is, that ain't gonna cut it. I can, even if I did want to use it, I would have to like blow it up a bunch. And then that's gonna make it like kind of blurry.
Kind of blurry.
Because the brush only comes so big. And that sucks.
You could always use it as a guide for drawing your own blades of grass.
Yeah, I could do that. But honestly, I think I'm fine. I just wanted to take a look at what that had to offer. Oh, I also got like, what's this one called? Fuzzy texture. Thank you. Appreciate that. We also got soft brushes. Apparently that was just called soft brushes. So this one's also pretty grassy. It even has like opacity pressure, which is pretty nice. But yeah, if that's as big as that comes, not really interested in that one. Trees. Just want to be like trees. Boy, we got trees. I mean, yeah, it's good if you need like a quick silhouette of trees in the background, but that's not what I'm looking for. So I'm just gonna go back to regular brush. I think I'm gonna do my soft brush for this. Unless that's a horrible idea. It might be a horrible idea. I'll start with regular brush. I'm being just so picky about this.
Yeah.
Okay, so first I want just a solid oval of the grass. And there we go. I want the sketch to be a little higher. So I want to make sure I'm covering this much. Okay, and then I'm going to go to my soft brush that I like very much. I love this brush. And we're just going to draw grass.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to erase a bit of this. So I already have experience drawing something like this. You know, I wish this would taper better. So normal people have a good taper on their brush, which makes it actually pointy. For some reason, my taper looks like this monstrosity, and it's super annoying. See, it did it again right here. I hate that. Anki, I think I heard you talking from the other room, but I didn't hear you through your mic.
Sorry, I forgot I muted. It might be something you can change with your brush settings, but we would have to take a look at it.
I am gonna look at my brush settings because this has been a plague the whole time. So like, it has that shape and then it does this other thing, which is really hard to see, but I'm going to like duplicate the layer so you can see it better. It does this monstrosity here. I hate this. I hate this so much. How do I fix it? I'm not drawing a pen. I'm trying to draw, like, line art. And it's not... Alright, so let's look at the heckin' brush settings. I don't know if Delight's still in here, but it would be nice if she was, and maybe she might know what I'm doing here. Okay, brush settings. Shape dynamics. Other dynamics, noise, smoothing. Noise, shape dynamics, size jitter, definitely not, minimum diameter, angle jitter, roundness jitter, control, minimum roundness, maybe minimum roundness. I don't know, like even my like regular brush does this, not my fancy brush. So let's... Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't know what you are.
That might work.
That might work. Let me take a look. Nope. It's still got like this nub at the end. The tapering doesn't get pointy. I want the tapering to be pointy, please. Because otherwise, like, I have to go in and kind of shave off the end myself manually, and that's super annoying. I have to do that for all of my line art. And I'm like, maybe line art wouldn't be such a headache if my brushes would just taper normally. I don't know any other artist who has this problem. And it's always been like that. So let's look at my dynamics again. Okay, let's do minimum roundness, max it out. I like to max things out so that way I can like really see what's going on. Okay, so let's go. Bloom. Bloom. Nope, still got the nub at the end, and I don't know if it did anything else. It's finally come to this. Other dynamics. Opacity jitter, flow jitter. Flow jitter? That doesn't sound good. Nope, still got like this long nub. Sometimes it's like this longer nub. I don't want that either. It's like, I am specifically just drawing grass right now. Like, bruh. Oh, okay, I see what that's doing here. You can see down here what that does, so I'm just gonna like, boop. There we go. Noise. I don't know what that does. Shape dynamics. Okay. The size jitter is this. So you can see down here what that does. Obviously, that's a huge no-no. Minimum diameter. Huh. I doubt it'll let me do this, but can I type in a negative number? It's probably gonna freak out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Angle jitter. Oh, that's interesting. Roundness jitter. What the? Okay, I'm gonna look at that one. Blip. That nope, still a nub at the end. Everybody drink water.
Yes.
Okay. This is my life. This is the dream. This is my suffering. Genuinely, I don't know if it can be fixed. I'm just gonna continue to suffer here. When will this end? End myself away. The nubs!
Stop nubbing!
Like, it won't stop nubbing. I have to, like, shave these down myself. It's ridiculous. And that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. You know what? I am going to quickly switch to like regular brush because I think that might help me concentrate a little better on just the shapes. BRB eating. Okay, go have yourself a bite, darling. Ho ho ho.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna zoom out again. Take a look at this. Boop. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to... Excuse me, sir! Jeez. Alright. Just let me zoom in. Just the amount of how much it tilts my canvas without me asking it to is pretty obnoxious. Oh. That's not the brush I wanted. Okay. Wait. Is this the brush I want? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one has... I mean, the tapering looks good because I'm making it thinner, but that's not the point of this. So I have to, like, bump it up. And then it's got the nub. It's just nubby. and this is my suffering. This is I legit just have to erase the edges manually. That's what's going on here. This is my life.
Delight and Art, you around?
Delight, witness my suffering. Delight, I love you. I mean, I've done this before, but at what cost? It's probably, like, not amazing to watch, because it's just this.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's just an extremely boring and tedious process to do it like this. Oops, excuse me, sir. I witness and sympathize, but it's going to turn out amazing, I'm certain. Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate that. It's like, I've done this sort of like grass pattern by hand before, and I actually really liked the way I did it. I'm gonna pull it up right now, because I want to show off that I have a finished art that exists and looks nice.
Yeah.
Vicky Violet. Oops. Vicky Violet. Draws.tumblr.com. Woo! I have art. I draw sometimes. I used to draw a lot. A long time ago. Okay, here it is. This little drawing I did of Boomer and Flora from Animal Crossing. Oh, I used a very different brush style too. Never mind. But yeah, similar thing where like I just kind of did like an oval of a thing, and then I had like grass coming out of it in like in a very stylistic way. I assumed it was going to be like the same thing as what I'm doing now, and now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I made this like very stylized. But now I'm looking at this again, I'm like, this is such a cute art. And I did it. I did this. Me. But there it is. Okay. Get drinked, idiot. Alright, where's my OBS? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. So I can do it.
Yeah.
At least people in the chat can enjoy the music. I mean, now that I've got like a rhythm for this, isn't so bad, but... Aki, I love you. I'm thinking about you. Yeah. Ooh woo. Nope. 3 deep.
Read a he.
Never forget 3 deep.
Read a he.
Read a he. Well, I'm glad you'll never forget read a he. That's very important to me. Y'all chew your spaghetti.
Frick, I want spaghetti now.
I'm right here.
You'll
Yeah.
be my spaghetti?
Yeah, I'll be your spaghetti.
Oh.
Yeah. grass. I mean, the grass is very important because I will make different hands in the future, but the grass, I can just keep the grass.
Yeah.
I can just reuse the grass that I've drawn.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oops, wrong brush.
Vicky, what do you have left on your affiliate chat quest?
Okay, so before I went on hiatus, I had everything done, but I didn't have enough followers. But then I went on hiatus, and then I lost all of those hours and things. But then I got enough followers somehow while I was on hiatus. I'm not really sure where you guys came from. Hi. But yeah, basically I just need to like re-earn my hours of how much I've streamed in like the past month or whatever. So it'll be really easy to get that back. I just need to keep streaming.
Aren't you supposed to stream on like 7 different days of the week, or is it just 7 different days?
I think 7 different days in the past month. So if you just stream twice a week, which is my normal schedule, then like that covers it. That's plenty.
Oh, that was not going to be my normal schedule. Now I have to figure something out.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think you are gonna want to like try to stream twice a week if you want to like get that quota. But also if you want, you can just worry about getting the quantity of followers first if you're busy, if you're too busy at the moment, and then worry about like increasing your time per week.
I think I'd have to put another stream on a Sunday afternoon or something, which I didn't want to do because I have like other friends that stream on that day.
Mm-hmm.
It's really the only thing that works for my schedule. I really want to keep Saturdays for like running errands and going out.
Yeah, so my thing is like we use Saturdays and probably Fridays too for like going out and leaving the house and touching grass and stuff. And but then I found myself like, oh, I'm just bored on Sundays because we don't go out on Sundays. And I'm like, well, what do? I'm so bored. So I was kind of thinking about doing streams on Sundays, but you can snag Sundays if you want. You can think about it.
I need that time to recharge.
Oh yeah, just recharge from the work week and stuff.
And you don't have to wait for me to get home from work for you to stream.
Yeah.
I guess it just depends on what you're doing. I know when you start playing Phoenix Wright, you do need to wait for me.
Yeah. And James has asked me many a time, when you doing Phoenix Wright? And I'm like, don't ask me that right now. It's too soon. I'm just now trying to get back into my streaming rhythm, please.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked that.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm awful.
No, James, feel guilty about everything you've ever done.
Oh gosh.
Is it too much?
That's too much.
Golly, there's some artistic principles that like I'm just like, oh, that kid needs to know this thing. Because I was talking to a kid recently who showed me like some of her art, and it was really good. It was really pretty, but it needed contrast so much for the sake of readability. And like I wanted to say that, but it wasn't like
it wasn't critique time.
Yeah, it wasn't critique time. It's just like, oh, you show Senpai your artwork, and Senpai immediately fires back with a critique. It's just like,
yeah, that doesn't look great.
The right time.
Yeah, it's not the right time.
No.
And oh boy, the amount of times like, You know, back in the day on DeviantArt, I would ask people all the time, like, hey, if you have a critique for me, like, give it to me. But I would say it on specific pieces, where, like, some pieces I'm like, yes, please critique this. And then I would specify, like, please critique this, and nobody ever did. And then I would have other pieces that I didn't specify, where I'm like, well, it's just a piece. This is just kind of a fun piece. There's no need to critique it. That's not the point of the piece. And then I would have people critique the pieces that were not labeled please critique, and it drove me up the wall, and I just kind of gave up.
The ones with the obvious problems.
Like, bruh.
It's probably because they had the obvious problems. People can't keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, it. And then other times where I'm like, hey, I'm having trouble with this piece. I need help with like this particular aspect of the piece, and then they'll completely ignore what I've said and just tell me to fix like another part that's completely unrelated. And I'm like,
I can think of one piece of yours in particular
that happened with.
that happened with, and honestly, there were some errors with, there were some issues with that right from the beginning.
I mean, yeah, but that was like from the beginning, and I wasn't going to redo it that far back.
I know.
That's like the thing.
My thoughts on it was the thing you were asking about. You couldn't make that work without redoing the whole thing, making the whole thing better.
Apparently, everyone's a critic. Jeez.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
I know. But
yeah, that
was
technically didn't ask for critique on that piece from like over 5 years ago, probably.
Yeah, it's definitely that old by now. But yeah, it was definitely a thing that I was not cool with, because I'm like, guys, I did not ask about such and such. Do not critique that part. That's not what I asked about. It's like, yes, I'm aware this thing is kind of off, but that was a long time ago in the drawing stages, and I'm not touching it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, though, when I have done freelance, like or even in some cases where I've been working with college professors, especially with people with freelance, they're not like aware, like or like commissions, they're not like aware of how far back that process was. They'll just say, "Hey, this is the part I noticed that needs to be fixed, that I want you to change."
Yeah, I've had like... a lot of things where like I'll show somebody the sketch and they'll be like, "Yeah, that looks good." I'm like, "Cool," and then I'll continue. And then I'll show them the liner, and they'll be like, "Yeah, that looks good." And I'll be like, "Cool." And then I show them the color stage, and they're like, I think you should fix this. This doesn't look right." And I understand the principle of, like, you don't notice it until, like, you know, more steps are added. But I'm like, literally, that was 5 steps ago in the drawing process, and fixing this would be a nightmare because you didn't tell me to fix it sooner.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bruh.
You just need to specify that in your terms, like, after you've shown them the sketch, like, and they approve it, that's set in stone.
Yeah.
Like, they can't change that. But yeah, a lot of that is just like they don't have the vision that you have. Like, I find that more and more when I've worked with clients and stuff, is like they just don't. You show them a sketch and they're like, "That's the finished piece," and you're like, "No, this is the sketch. I want you to approve of this before I go on." And they're like, "Well, I just don't really know until I see it finished."
Yeah, working with commissioner clients that like have no artistic eye whatsoever, especially if they're picky, like that's the worst.
Yeah.
If they're not picky, like they're the type of person that's like, "Oh my gosh, that looks good," like no matter what you do, that's a great client.
Yeah.
That's a great client. Easy client. Easy peasy.
No, okay, so at least like you're not working in the time of like traditional art.
It's becoming recognizable but beyond green blobby. Thank you.
Because like, so you know, my favorite professor,
yes,
he talked about like the early days of freelance. He would do like oil paintings for people.
Oh gosh.
And then they'd be like, "Oh, well, his jacket is blue and I want it to be orange." Like he would have to say yes, and he would have to paint over it, and it would redo all of the shading to make it orange. And when he finally
No.
discovered Photoshop was a thing, he went out of his way to make sure he learned how to do that. Did not tell any clients he was using Photoshop now. And it actually went for a while before people realized he was using Photoshop to make his paintings. But now he can do it in like 2 seconds, like on Photoshop.
Yeah,
Oh,
changing
you
the
want
color
jacket
of
to be
something
orange
in
instead of
Photoshop
blue?
is so easy.
You want to be orange instead of blue? There you go.
There you go. Boom, done. It's so easy.
And there, in fact, the big thing that motivated him to do Photoshop was he actually got denied for a job because the company wanted a digital file. And he was just like, I'm not letting that happen ever again. I'm going to find out what's going on here with Photoshop. And yeah, I'm just impressed with his drive.
Yes.
And he does go out of his way to make sure that his digital art looks very painterly. But it's because of that I don't really like working with digital anymore, because I hate all of my brushes because they don't look painterly.
Yeah.
Like, he very much does not really like the typical digital, like, airbrush style that most digital artists
I
use.
hate that style. Not a fan.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we see, I assume we're referring to the one we see at anime conventions all the time?
Just anything where it's more of like a shiny, clearly digital airbrush rather than looks like natural, like a traditional piece.
Yes.
Basically, what it's lacking there is texture.
Yeah. Gonna scoop. Okay, we're gonna.
And yeah, I'm kind of tired of generic shiny animus, you know.
Amen, brother. Okay, let's zoom out of that.
Because the first time I discovered using textures, I was like, oh, you make a flat piece and then slap a texture over top of the whole thing, right? And I'm like,
Nope.
It does look nice, but that's actually not what you're supposed to do.
I mean, if you make it very stylized in the way you do it, like, okay, here's a really off-the-wall example. The anime version of The Count of Monte Cristo. That one is nuts. That is like an extreme stylistic choice. Is anybody familiar with what I'm talking about?
Go find a GIF. Show the people.
Yes.
Because you can't do it with a still image. You need to watch this thing move.
Of Monte Cristo. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up a YouTube.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna.
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pull this up on stream here. Okay, what do we got?
Yay, video time.
Okay, so and this is like really, really low res. But so the anime version of The Count of Monte Cristo is nuts. I don't know why they went for this style, but it's just so like mesmerizing to look at.
Oh, we're like with the texture.
Yeah, where every like solid flat part has like this texture fill. I think it would look better if they didn't try to make the textures move with the characters. I think it would look better if it was just completely a flat texture that stayed where it was. But like,
kind of like frick, what was that one? Dang it.
are you trying to think of an animes?
Kind of like how it looks, kind of like Chowder.
Oh gosh. I mean, I guess.
I mean, what's the difference?
Really
What's the difference?
They're the same thing.
Honestly. Huh, interesting. Yeah, sorry, this is like really like a low res video. This
We get the idea, though. I gotta say, though, that blonde guy gives me the vibes of, like, I wish I lived here.
Oh, Samurai... Wait, is this a trailer? Okay, I was gonna say, was it going into a trailer for Samurai 7 all of a sudden? Because it said Samurai 7 on the screen, but... go off, I guess.
I think they're saying creators of Samurai
Oh,
7.
well, like maybe creators of Samurai 7 or something. But like the rest of it, it was in Japanese, so it's not like I could tell what it was saying.
Mm.
But
I
yeah,
still kind of want to finish.
yeah, this
this
was an
anime,
anime
but I
Aki and I
also-
tried watching years ago. And like I could not follow, genuinely I could not follow the story or the characters or anything. We were just watching it for the spectacle of what they decided to do with the animation, because this is probably early digital anime, and they were like, oh my gosh, you guys, look what we can do because we're working in digital now. And they decided to go for it. That's my guess of what was going on there.
Yeah.
But nowadays,
What?
like, we get digital patterns on characters all the time. Like, I'll see characters with, like, you know, the Japanese school uniforms with plaid, and then they'll have a plaid pattern following, like, their skirt and stuff. So, like, that's a
Yeah.
pretty
These are
standard practice
really,
now.
Like where needed.
Yeah, where needed. Have a pattern where needed. So I'm like, yes, please. I love plaid, and I love certain patterns, and it is realistic for characters to be wearing patterns instead of solids all the time. And we don't see that too often because 2D animation doesn't really work that way. On the other hand, 3D animation, go ham.
Yeah.
Let's see. Whoop.
One
Yes, sir.
of my favorite anime
Go mute again.
Yeah.
is Kill la Kill.
Yeah, do they use, like,
Frickin-
interesting pattern stuff there?
They don't use interesting patterns, but they definitely have really funny animation bits. Like there's this one bit where someone gets knocked off of a platform and they like hit a rock on the way off the platform. And it's really obvious. And then they just like slid him and rotated him around like you would in Photoshop to make it look like it fell off, and it's really
Yes.
funny.
I
The
also,
way they animate, it's really funny in
Yeah.
Kill la Kill.
I like
I'm-
clever animation jokes.
Yeah. It's so good. I absolutely love it. Like, yeah, I know freaking the meme of how Kill la Kill is like super hyper sexualized or whatever,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's really funny still.
Okay, so I think touch grass is basically done. I'm kind of being
Yay.
picky here. Not really sure what I want to do with that, but yeah, that's it. That's basically done. So I'll just save as is, and we can move on to the next bit.
Yay.
Okay, which is going to be hydrate or drink water or a water bottle. Like, I haven't decided what that should be. And I was wondering if, like, anybody had, like, a preference for what it should be. I think it needs more clarity. Okay, in what way, Aki? Like, what way is it not reading? I mean, it's pixely here, but it'll be a bit more readable, I think, when it's on Twitch. Like, that's kind of hard to explain. Photoshop makes it kind of, like, blurry when you zoom out. So this isn't, like, the best example. So I'll, like, zoom in a little bit. So I think, like, about that much clarity is what you will be seeing. Maybe I'll consider putting, like, some sort of... Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll add the one thing I was considering. Okay, so to the grass layer, I will also add a stroke to the grass. There we go. And we'll see if we hate it. So let me make this a bit bolder. I don't know if that helps. How about a water bottle that says drink? Yeah, I can do that. Just wanted to decide what we were going to do that. Okay, so this amount might help with the clarity of the grass. I don't know. I can fix it later. I'll just leave it as is for now, and then we can look at it more later. So this is basically done. Actually, never mind. Be gone, thought. I'm gonna go blip, blop. No, I'm gonna go blip, blop. And then go blip, blop, bleep. Like that. Because I want another, like, border. I'm just gonna make these, like, the same size. Though I don't want to spend nearly as long on the water bottle because I don't feel like that would be as interesting to work on. In fact, I think I'm going to take a detour to, like, because we're, like, discussing what emotes we want. So for animated emotes, it is confirmed this one. That animated emote. It's going to be that. And then for the other 5, so we have touch grass, drink water. And then for the other 2, I was thinking maybe Sleepy Neville, and then maybe a drawing of a G-Man I've done from
Touch fresh cut
Psychonauts.
grass.
Touch fresh cut grass. My name is Fresh Cut Grass. I can't taste. Let's see. Let's just go to my DeviantArt. Bring this bad boy over here. Okay, because I want to bring up what I am talking about instead of just describing it. Gallery. Fan art. Psychonauts. And then this one. So this I've already drawn. This is a meme. Meme. And I was thinking about turning this into one of my emotes. Along with the idea of, instead of all of my emotes being me or all of my emotes being my narwhal, what if just all of my emotes are a different character? So this would fit really well into that vibe. And I wanted to know if you guys liked that idea.
I like that idea.
You like the idea? Because I'm like, I could make them just all AstroGoth or all, like, Neville the Narwhal, which could be very cute, and people would be like, oh, yay, narwhals. But I kind of like what Scott Falco and a couple other streamers I've seen have going on, where each expression is a different character. And then that could, like, draw in a crowd of people who are, like, really excited about an emote because it is a specific character. Like the one with the heart could be Sans, or the one with the pog face could be Pinkie Pie. Stuff like that. Leave yourself room to be creative. Yeah, like, I think it would be really fun to, like, also demonstrate the variety of characters that I enjoy. And then that would give me an excuse to, like, draw more characters that I really like. So I'm thinking for one of my emotes for my first slots, I want it to be my G-Man stop here that I've already drawn. I'm going to go as another example because I want to see, like, more of what I got here. DeviantArt is an excellent archive of all of my art since the beginning of me uploading my art to the internet, and it's all, like, very organized. So I highly recommend, like, if you're interested in the history of my art or whatever, this is a great place to go. Drink water.
Yes.
I'm dying. See, I'm talking too much. Okay, comics and memes, and we're just gonna click on the memes folder. I could use these.
Oh.
Papyrus Nia for emo. Hang on, I'm still choking it. I've been talking too much and I'm losing my voice. That's what's happening. Okay.
Drink water and keep going.
I've been drinking. Keep water and drink. Keep going. Water. Okay, so over here, I've got some Manhattan Time characters doing some stuff. So Hat Kid and Mustache Girl wouldn't be super recognizable, but I might consider using my Bow Kid dabbing. That one's pretty good. You know, just some stuff like I've already drawn in the past. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got Pinkie Pie already doing another stop meme. Honestly, I don't think the artwork for this one came out very good, even though I worked really hard on it. I remember I worked really hard on this to make it look good, and I never liked the result. I never liked how it came out. I thought it was really ugly. But again, I would consider using Pinkie Pie for something else anyway. Like, I already got the G-Man stop, so the stop sign one is much better. Yeah, I've got lots of hot garbage that I've drawn in my history of drawing. Oh gosh. All right, well, we're down to the Homestar Runner stuff. We're never coming back. Oh gosh. Don't look at it. Don't look at it with your eyes. Ugh.
Continue to look, everyone.
No, continue to
Take
look at this one with
screenshots.
your eyes.
Take screenshots of the Homestar Runner stuff.
You don't need to take screenshots of it. You can literally go to my DeviantArt gallery. It's free.
Screenshots.
No, instead I'm gonna make you look at this awful, awful comic of this really cruddy meme that I drew one time. It's so awful. I mean, that was the point. That was the point for the
I like
artwork
the
to be
awful
awful,
too.
but like... Hang on, I just realized how big Neville still is. I'm gonna shrink Neville. Hey, Neville.
I like how you drew it in Japanese manga style.
Well, that's the original template. The original template is to have it read this direction. I've seen a couple of people mirror it to make it more readable to people unfamiliar with this meme template. But legit, the meme template is in Japanese style.
Right.
And so I squeezed in a really tiny read this direction right here. But, like, I mean, it doesn't matter a whole lot. It's, if you're familiar with the template, you know which direction it goes.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's a thing I drew, and I'm not sorry. What other hot garbage do I got?
I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom.
Okay, go use the Tinkle House, sweetie. We're gonna look at more of my terrible drawings. Yes, what's up, baby?
In the meantime, I'm back.
Oh, hi, back. Alright.
Also, Vicky Yes could be its own emote.
Which one?
Vicky Yes.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it could. I've also made another version with, like, where the hair and skin are adjusted to, like, my new persona.
Good.
So, yes, I could very well use that. So people could be like, Vicky, no, and then I'm like, Vicky, yes.
Where everyone in the chat could be cheering on the chaos.
You know, I could consider using this half of this meme template of that I drew. Of Steven! I'll think about it. Don't know if that would work, though. Because it's things that, like, I didn't draw with this idea that it was going to be viewed really small.
Yeah, I need to see some of these really small to see if they're gonna work.
Yeah. I think...
But I think the G-Man one is a good one.
Yeah, I'm, like, for some reason way into the idea of using the G-Man one. Because I'm like, I already drew this. Okay, when did I upload this? 2016. Nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so do you want to go back to where I give you some feedback on the grass?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's not a problem. Okay, yeah, here we go. So I still have it zoomed out. I added a black stroke to the grass layer to see if that would help any. It might help, but the grass could probably use some sort of texture to make it more readable, I imagine.
First of all, can you remove the border so I can see what the icon actually looks like?
Oh, well, the border is to show you what part of the icon you're supposed to see. Like, this is bleed.
Yeah, but I want to not see the parts I'm not supposed to see.
Okay. Oh, as in, like, make the border, like, completely dark? Like this?
Yeah, solid.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. That's a good point. So I'm thinking maybe I should consider making the grass a lot taller behind the hands.
I just think you need to simplify. Like, the grass you drew is
Sorry,
beautiful, but I think you need, like,
James,
a large...
What?
You're making a lot of noise on your end. What is that?
I'm just singing.
Oh, okay. It was really muffled, and I genuinely couldn't tell what it was.
No, I was singing, Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Okay.
Yes.
Make your grass chunks bigger and more separated from each other.
Yeah, probably bigger. So I can adjust that in the future. I don't want to spend, like, all day working on this one.
Yeah.
So I can work on making that, like, more readable later. But it's just kind of like doing the base here.
Yeah, I don't think it needs the stroke. I think it just needs the bigger and more separation.
Okay.
My other thought was that maybe you should have some blades of grass going between the fingers, but that might not be readable.
Yeah, that might make it less readable because we need to be able to read the fingers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of important. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, I should make it like one way. I was just being like really flustered because my brush doesn't want to do like a tapering thing properly. Otherwise, this would have been way easier. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that makes no sense why your brush is behaving.
Yeah,
that way.
my brush has always behaved that way, actually. So
well,
I don't.
Sometime I might be able to help you out when I'm not tired and overwhelmed by everything.
Yeah, I get you, babe. But okay, let me look at my list again because I wanted to like have a full confirmation. Okay, so Joan did say it was a full like 5 emotes plus the animated one, so a total of 6, I think. I think. I'm kind of scrolling up and looking at her messages. What is it that she said? Okay, so you get 5 free slots till you get 15 subs at one time. Okay, so 5 slots? Am I getting... Like, that's the thing that's frustrating me. I'm like, is it 5 slots or 5 plus 1 because one gets to be animated? Like, the sources I keep looking at are not freaking clear about this. I'm like, just tell me the total quantity of slots, please.
Send her a private message.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because this is important information.
Yeah, because, like, basically I was trying really hard not to get my hopes up for, like, too many emotes at once and then find out that there's a bunch of emote slots I don't get to have. That's super annoying. So, like, one of the sources I was looking at was legit telling me that I could have up to 14 slots right away. And I'm like, bruh, I don't think that's correct. Let's see. So, oh. Okay, so I still got, like, a slot left that I haven't decided what it's gonna be. And I was kind of hoping, like, you guys could, like, choose...
My vote is Vicky, yes.
Really? Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna add it to my list so I don't forget it, because I will forget. Yes. Yeah, Vicky Guess was something I drew forever ago, and it's been like my profile picture on so many things throughout the years. Yeah, this thing. What the frick? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this thing. I'm always watching. Oh, somebody's always watching. Yay!
Hooray!
Hooray! Also, I'm still deciding the title of my channel points and subscriber badges. Actually, hang on. Speaking of channel points, so I actually made myself a little notepad. Frick. My face is gonna freeze here for a second. Don't worry about it. Where is it? Is it legit? Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? It's behind all of my windows. There we go. It's behind all of my windows. Jeez. Okay, there we go. I was looking for something that was behind all of my windows. Oh, you have an idea? I will take ideas. So to garner some ideas, I went to some other people I follow who have funny channel point names, and I wrote them all down. So I'm just going to quickly read off some other channel point names people have used. Flan.
So we're talking about
Stonks.
Units.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're talking about alternate names for the unit known as points.
Yeah, channel points.
Okay.
Okay, so some other ones that people have used. Flan, Stonks, Buff Boys, Crunchy Crystals, Mauled Coins, Teeth, Poob, Ledge Grabs, Scurry Bucks, Bells.
I know exactly who
all
of these belong to, by the way.
You probably know who these are. I'm like, I have a feeling he knows which ones are which. Let's see. Yeah, probably one of my favorites is Ledge Grabs. That's Mewtwo King. I'm like, all right, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Stripes, Miku dollars, Danbo's special crumbs, Heck points, Burbsy, but that's Chirpy Burby, Cloud coins, Euro bits, tacos, Lamaus, biscuits, execution points. And if you guys want me to, yeah.
What about Star?
So I did consider star bits as an option, but the only reason I was leery about choosing star bits is people might get it confused with bits, which is a different Twitch currency. Not that I super understand bits, but I would still go for star bits. But also star bits feels more like your thing, Aki. A Cromer?
Well, just because.
That was so good.
It's just because I love Super Mario Galaxy
Oh,
so
thank
much,
you.
but, like,
I love that.
Cromer's a good one. Yeah.
Cromer's a really good one. Oh my gosh.
It's like I love Super Mario Galaxy, but my theming is not like stars.
Yeah, your theming isn't stars. You're more like Garden Witch. So yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, Starbits is legit on my list. So ideas I had for me, maybe, but I think I want to go for something funnier. So Starbits, Stardust, Meme Crumbs, Bunky Frunch, Krung. I'm gonna add Cromer though, because that's freaking brilliant. I don't know why I don't know anybody using Cromer. Dark Dollars. Oh yeah, I'll add Dark Dollars.
Dark dollars is good.
What should I do for mine? Like fairy legs?
Fairy legs? What?
No, something sounds like an ingredient in a potion.
Oh no. Deer teeth. But James, you said you recognize like most of these. Do you know who had teeth?
That one I actually don't know.
That's Hackerling.
Oh.
Hackers channel points are named Teeth. Mute eyes. Ooh.
If Corona was on Twitch, he probably would have.
It would be
fingers.
Ubies. It would easily be Ubies.
Ubies.
Yeah.
I could do mushrooms, like poison mushrooms or
Ooh.
moss.
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 Oh, I like moss. I'm gonna start writing down some of the ones for you too. Poison mushrooms.
Okay, maybe glowing moss. That's like an Animal
Oh,
Crossing
yeah.
thing. But also good too.
Glowing moss. But I also like moss because Aaron Hansen yelled
Moss
moss
is a
one
fun
time when he
word.
was really angry.
Maybe moon dust. for
Moon
me.
dust. That's so cute.
I also like the idea of putting a quantity number on like volumetric things.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, oh, I got 5 water.
Oh. I'll write that one down as an idea. Why not? Let's go.
Oh yeah, water.
Just water. Guys, I got
Great.
15,000 water.
Yeah.
Remember the one time Doug made it air?
Dude. Yeah, that was the thing you had
Or
to
no,
pay
oxygen.
for with your... Yeah, Doug did a thing where he added, like, things you could buy with your channel points was
Oh, I
oxygen.
know.
It was really good.
I like it.
Sans
Yeah.
AUs, nice. It's like, okay, guys, you can buy oxygen now with your channel points. And then, like, his system actually crashed because so many people were redeeming for oxygen.
Yep.
Oh, gosh. He's like,
They
stop
were
buying
finally listening when
oxygen!
people told them to just breathe.
Flim flams. Oh, flim flams. Flim flams. Ho ho ho.
Narwhal teeth?
No! No! My baby boy! My baby boy, of which I'm going to make much bigger now to dominate. There he goes. Flamingos bingos. Yas. Everybody drink water. It's good for you.
Gratitude quackles.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Okay, I need to write down that one.
Same thing as Starbucks, essentially, but
Yeah, they are. Well, I'm gonna have gratitude crystals first. And then gratitude crackles. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Gratitude crackles. There we go. Thank you, Kukeel from The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, come out 2011.
It's so old.
Dude, I get wrecked whenever I remember that Breath of the Wild came out 5 years ago. I'm not okay.
Not okay.
I'm not okay with this info.
Like grandpa nowadays.
Yeah, I'm... Bro, I feel so old. I'm drinking so much water. Aki, I'm gonna have to ask you to get me a new water soon. I'm almost out. Because I've been just hydrating so much. Yes.
Hey,
Couple ideas for me. How about unicorn hairs or
Ooh.
princely hairs?
Ooh, unicorn hairs, princely hairs. How about princes?
I like the implication that I steal hair from princely princes.
How about... Okay, how about I'm writing this one down too because it's horrible. Prince toenail clippings.
Ew.
Ew. I'm just being awful. Skeleton bones. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, what's up, baby?
I'm gonna make you drink the little one.
Oh, I'm drinking the little one. Yay. No, my cotton candy.
Oh, my pillow.
No.
Wait, how long are you gonna stream?
What?
How much longer are you gonna stream?
I don't know. But you're echoing.
Oh, well, I have
Yeah.
bedtime. Remind you.
Oh, oh. Wait, you're reminding me of what?
I have a bedtime.
Oh, you have a bedtime. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, another hour. Ugh. We're still brainstorming here. But I think we got some really good ones, and now I'm just now remembering that I wrote Prince toenail clippings, and I don't remember writing that like 30 seconds ago.
Hardy har har.
Hardy har har.
BRB.
Yarby! Ooh, spaghetti currency. Oh, yeah, I'll go for that. That sounds tasty. Now I want spaghetti. Spaghetti currency. And then, honestly, I should probably have, like... I should figure out how to do a poll somehow so we can, like, vote for our favorites. I don't know if I'll do that now or if I'll do that, like, next stream. Because right now I'm still, like, brainstorming. So these are, like, all on the table. Glowing moss.
What about skulls?
Skulls? I'll write down skulls. That's goth. That's pretty goth. That's pretty goth if I do say so myself. Sans ketchup currency. Far too much ketchup. I don't even like ketchup. But if Sans was watching, I'd probably eat it just to make him happy.
What about more sciencey, like dark matter or protons or something?
Ooh, okay. Protons, dark matter. That's pretty cool. I'll also consider, like, some of our leftover ones as maybe things that can be, like, sub-badges, because that's a thing I have to concern myself with as well. Is like, okay, then somebody could have a sub-badge, and then it would be, like, dark matter. Ooh.
What about stuff that, like, could consume the entire universe, like weird matter?
Weird matter!
Yeah. It's called weird matter, and it could consume the entire universe, killing us all.
I put that one in all caps. That was good. Higgs-bound particles. I'll add that one. Higgs. Oh, boson. Boson, thank you. Boson particles. There we go. Guys, you know what I found out the other day from friggin' Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson? The colors of the rainbow should technically just be the 6 colors without indigo, but the guy who created, like, the prism and stuff just really liked the number 7, so he added indigo. I am so
Was
mad.
it Isaac Newton?
No, I don't think so. But you can double check me on this. I don't remember what who it was, but the video was where they're talking about white noise. So just search like Star Talk white noise. Star Talk is Neil deGrasse Tyson's channel. So just go watch his episode on white noise, and that's where he mentions it. So you can double check like who it was that was working on like the prism and stuff.
Yeah.
But like as an
Because
artist, I
whoever it
feel
was
so
is a hack,
validated.
and I don't like them.
Yeah, I'm just like, it makes 0 sense for the colors of the rainbow to be 7 colors. It makes sense for them to be 6. And then it turns out the guy who like worked on the prism and stuff just really liked the number 7. And I'm like, no. You're a scientist. What? Don't do that. That's bad.
Seriously.
Like, now we're stuck. Now our society is stuck with like, oh, colors of the rainbow is 7 colors. Like, we're stuck with that forever. Thanks. That's so stupid.
Idiot.
Idiot. As long as the rainbow doesn't have magenta, I'm good. No, you're good. So I guess I'll leave it at that for the channel point name ideas, and then maybe next stream I'll do... Nah, I'll look into making a poll right now. I don't know how to make a poll, but I'll look into making a poll. Poll. Make a poll in seconds. Pollmaker.com. Is this gonna give me a virus? Am I fine? Oh, who's messaging me? Frick. Oh, she sent me something. Aki sent me something, Point Crow. That is adorable. Let's go over. Yeah. Point Crow merch. Point Crow's so heckin' handsome. What a man. Ah, Moist Critical is live. Lots of people I really like are live right now, but I'm the one that's streaming. I can't just diddly darn watch another stream while I'm streaming. What would that make me? Make me a loser.
You could if you wanted
I
to.
could if I wanted to, but there's already people that do that, and they are rightfully scorned for
What
it.
are those one girls that got
Yes!
outed by,
Yeah.
shoot, what's his face?
Ludwig,
Right.
maybe? It might have been Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Ludwig was like, oh yeah, I don't really like these streamers. Like, what they do is they just, they just watch other streamers while they're streaming, and that's their content. And he's like, well, to demonstrate what I'm talking about, he just goes to their channel while they're live, and they're currently watching him. And then he gets a live reaction of them being like, no, we've been caught! And he's like, yeah, I rest my case. I want to watch you end Moist. You want to watch me and Moist Critical at the same time? Well, what will happen? Well, hang on, this is taking... no, my layers of the varieties. Let's go to this, and then let's go over here. And then let's go over here, and then we can be like... Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Now we're watching Moist Critical. You happy? I don't know what he's doing, but he says, I'm home. There you go. There you go. Now we did it. We watched Moist Critical. Thanks for coming to my stream. Ugh. What the hecky am I even doing with my life?
I'm shocked and appalled.
What?
I'm shocked and appalled.
Why?
How dare you?
Because I did the thing for like 5 seconds.
I mean, I didn't witness it. I was away from my tablet, but...
Oh no, the horror. Spooky time.
Okay,
Lol.
I was just now reading Tricky saying I want to watch you and moist, and I read it as I want to watch you be moist, and I'm like, dude, you can't just say that.
Oh, wait, hang on. I have another asset for this. Hey.
Where are we going with this?
Is this what you wanted?
Oh no.
Make sure to hydrate. It's real good for you.
Yes.
I forgot. I was
Always
like,
hydrate.
yeah, also,
This should just be your thumbnail for everything from dawn until now until eternity.
What, this
Then
thing?
people will know you're a dank memer.
That I got like the wide cam too. That I'm like, I added that because a lot of my favorite streamers have the wide cam, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm not having this. I gotta add that one. Oh, phone died. Frick. Okay. Talk to you later on Discord. Eat fruit. Oh, fruit sounds really bussin' right now. Oh yeah, I got like bananas, and I've got I had a smoothie this morning. Now I kind of want like another smoothie. That sounds really good.
Frick, I want a smoothie.
Ah, dude, babe, I should like make you my famous smoothie sometime.
Yeah, you should put it in the mail for me.
All right. You hear smoothie thwop against the receiver.
Yeah.
What the heck, mother frickin' Smash Bros music is this? It's this one. It's Japanese, more katakana. I don't know what it is.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at it.
Yeah, you can look at it if you want. It's this
Yeah,
title
that's
over
a
here.
lot of kanji. I won't
It's
be
a
able to
lot
read
of
it.
kanji. Yeah, for some reason, I just own a huge folder of music from Smash Bros. I think it's Smash Bros. Brawl. I'm not sure. And it's all in Japanese, so I don't know, like, what it all is. But it is definitely Smash Bros. Music. And I'm like, well, I'm using mostly Nintendo music anyway. Let's friggin' go. And then that'll also give me a delicious variety, because otherwise I'll just strictly have Zelda and Mario, but this way I can be like, oh, well, now I have Animal Crossing. Now I have F-Zero, stuff like that. I just like doing it. Oh yeah, here's my list. I'll lower this a bit so y'all can, like, so this is the list of these names. Oops. Whoop. So I'll just have that on screen for a second, but like, it's all good. Put that over here, and put this over here, and this over here. So I guess I can just get started on like the water bottle one and see how much I can get done in 40 minutes, and then I'll end stream. So let's go back over to Photoshop here. Yeah. Border. Oh, now I have my Dunderdale music. I've had Undertale in my playlist this whole time, and I'm like, when is an Undertale track gonna come up? Jeez.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's right, sweetie. Okay, what am I drawing? Oh, yeah. So we're thinking water bottle that just says drink in big letters. Drink. So I'm just gonna be like, so I'm gonna do like an upright water bottle, but then I will make it diagonal.
Yeah.
You don't have to end stream on my bedtime. I just won't be present. I mean, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Are you going to be re-present? Or are you just like stuck because your phone's dead? And you're just on your tablet now. Huh, burp. Burp. Oh, I'm dying. Boop. Yee. Okay, and then we're gonna have a big label across it. And here, yay, more Undertale soundtrack. That's pleasurable to me. Okay, so here's the hard part. Getting the word drink to be readable. So we're gonna make this fatter. If should charge a bit first. Okay. I understood that. Drink. Okay, I will work on making that very readable later. Yeah, diagonal. I'm drawing the bottle upright first, and then I'll make it diagonal. But in the meantime, like, I actually can just, like, make it diagonal now. And then, boom. And then, actually, I'm going to make it more tilted this way, and then I'm going to make it a bit bigger. There we go. So I know, like, what size I'm working in. And then maybe have, like, a couple of water droplets coming from it like that.
Nice.
Does that look good? Is that what people want for the hydrate emote? Because the hydrate emote is going to be very important.
I imagine you're gonna make the text like a bit, like, bolder.
Yeah. I'll have to... yeah, getting something readable is really difficult. Oh, do you think it's cute? Diagonal
Yeah, I think
letters.
it looks good.
Oh, okay. Let me get an example of some emotes that have text, and I'm going to put those in chat to demonstrate, like, these are ones that probably look pretty good depending on the context. Like, depending on the size. I'm going to get out some emotes. Okay, this one has text on it, so we're going to get some examples of ones with text. I have a bunch more. Oh, I want to put a whole bunch. Oh, I can't read this one. Oh, it says shrimp. That one says shrimp. It's really hard to read. Okay, raid is a really good one to have. I love raid emotes. Okay, and then this person has a few. So I'm going to put all of those at once. So these ones are down here are like purely just text, so they're pretty easy to read. Hoo-ha and chew are fine. Also, I've seen, as far as this LOL one goes, I've seen multiple streamers with the exact same LOL one, just with different colors. So that's disappointing. That's clearly not unique. So I don't know if there's like some service that provides like free emotes, or if they just bought their emotes from like the same artist that just sold them the same thing but in a different color, which is kind of a bummer because it's not unique.
Right.
Yeah, hoo-ha. So like, yeah, when I mean, if you're watching the stream like on your phone, you're probably not going to be able to read these too well. But maybe if you're on desktop and it's a bit bigger, you can read them. Specifically when you're like viewing it on like my stream. So I have like, you know, the text, the text chat up here, and you can like read it. I keep trying to make the chat bigger and bigger so that way things like emotes can be read better, but then it like gets too obnoxious if I make it too big. So that's a pretty prominent problem there.
Right.
So otherwise, do we have anything we want to do with like this water bottle, or do you think like it's good? Because otherwise I can just hop to the liner and this can get done pretty quickly, I think.
Uh,
Ugh, I hydrated all over myself.
I think it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, and honestly for emotes, you're going to want it to be pretty simple.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to duplicate it. Okay, and then I'm going to put this back upright. And we're basically just going to do half of this and then mirror it, because of course. Slightly hourglass. Oh, slightly hourglass? More shape to bottle. More shape to bottle. Okay, yeah, you're right. So I'm going to Go over here, and then I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to pull this upward. And then... whoop. Oh, wrong color. Oh, that was kind of weird looking. Give it a bit more shape. Like this. Hello, Liv. Ah, hi, Wolfie. Welcome. We're still doing some emote stuff in here. Right now I'm drawing the water bottle for the hydrate emote. There it says drink. So speaking of y'all, everybody who's listening, make sure you grab your nearest hydration station and put it in your mouth.
You should drink. Don't be skimping on us now.
Don't be skimping on me. I'm telling you just something I think is pretty simple. And you should really hydrate your flesh vessel. It's really good for you.
I can't believe you would think to skimp out on us, guys.
I think... golly. Why would you do such a thing? Whoops. Let's see. This probably looks a little weird now. I don't know. That's probably good, right? Aki, do you like the shape of the bottle? What if I have nothing to drink by me? Well, then, sweetie dearest, then you get off your little tushy. Go get yourself something to drink. You can get some water. You can get some OJ or some milk. Something that's good for your blood and bones and flesh. And then you can come right back here. I'll wait for you. It's cool.
Yes.
Make sure you always have water with you in VR. Sometimes I will be playing an hour in VR and then realize I don't have water next to me. It happens. But when I do, I get up and get some gosh dang water.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple, you see. Oh gosh. Not what I was thinking, but it works. Probably have more rounded corners. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna round it more up here. Yeah, that looks better. This needs to be way higher. And we're kind of scared to drink much because I had some of the worst days of my life because I drank too much and couldn't eat more than like 2 Pop-Tarts worth. Oof. Well, you know what I did last night, Wolfie? Last night I had ice cream and then afterwards realized I put too much ice cream in my bowl and regretted it. Because I felt like a pain in my chest. Oh. I'm like, wait, you can have too much ice cream? I thought I figured this out by now. I'm in my late 20s. Oh, frick, I haven't saved this one yet. Drink water. Oh.
Always drink the water.
I'm sorry, that was probably really loud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Because I have my my headphones pretty loud, so that way I can properly hear the input-output of my voice. And sometimes I make a noise, and then I get the immediate recompense for my transgressions, because it goes right in my ear. So I know what my audience is hearing. So if I go... I'm hearing that too. Oh no, I'm sorry, Aki. Sad boy hour. Oh, you know what my new favorite thing is about Pop-Tarts? You know, normally when you get like absolute garbage junk food and you know it, it'll usually say things on the package like, oh, it's good in vitamin C. Oh, it's got calcium or whatever. Like legit sugary cereals will say it's got calcium, and I'm like, you mean in the milk?
Yeah.
But yeah, like stuff.
I live another day.
I live another day. So yeah, the absolute garbage food will have like, oh, it's got vitamin C, good for your kids, sort of things. Pop-Tarts have no such thing. There's nothing on the packaging of Pop-Tarts to pretend that it has any nutritional value whatsoever.
Yeah,
And
Pop-Tarts
that's
is just
really
like,
funny to me.
they're just like, we know why you're here. It's not to feel like there's something that's healthy in these. You're just here to eat and get fat.
Yeah, you Pop-Tarts is pure garbage sugar, and it's not pretending it's anything else. And you know what?
Yeah.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly.
And
All
yeah,
right.
it's been offered to give you suggestions by typing, but yeah, I imagine like the
Yeah.
hourglass to be where it goes in toward the label.
Yeah,
But
toward
I
the
do
label.
realize that would give you less space.
Well, I could put the
So if you
drink
go to the-
lower. So I could, which I'm gonna do so we can demonstrate what that looks like. Because I
Oh, by the
agree,
way,
it is a little awkward.
Also,
Mhm.
I don't want to micromanage your art, so you're free to say no to any of my suggestions.
Oh, yeah.
But I was putting the text for the word drink more at a diagonal, because honestly, some logos are like that anyway.
That's also true. I'll think about it. I just want to, like,
No,
work
think
on the
about moving
liner
it.
first. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna delete that. And we're going to put the hourglass bit higher up. Pop-Tarts is for a quick on the go, and you don't want to buy expensive stuff. Yeah, see, here's the thing, like I was talking about the other day on VRC with a couple of friends, is cheap food is not healthy for you. And healthy food is real expensive. So poor people are more likely to be overweight. And then rich snobs will be like, oh, you're spending too much on groceries. It's like, well, no. You idiot. You clearly don't know how diets work. And that's just kind of like a really sad factoid that, like, because, you know, expensive food and healthy food tend to go together, you know, poor people are just more likely to be overweight. And that makes people think that overweight people are, like, stupid and their fault for being poor and, you know, their fault for being overweight and, you know, crap like that. I'm like, bruh. Just uneducated snobs.
Honestly, like, amount of food does not have that much bearing on your weight gain. It's type of food.
It's type of food.
And so
It's not
for people
amount.
who eat too much. It's just like, go. How do I say this in a stream-friendly way?
Just get better. Don't be poor.
Unpleasant in another place that's been pleasant.
Gosh dang it. Okay, where are we at with this? Okay, so we're gonna do based. And then this bad boy
How would
can
you
just
go
be
for
like down here.
I know the situation can be very hard.
It's like, have you ever thought about, like, not being poor? Idiot. Okay. Aki, what do you think of this version where the indent is...
Well,
You're right. I should be looking at a water bottle, which I am not doing. Gosh,
I mean, I gave you the drinky one. I probably should give you like a full-size one.
I'm realizing the irony of how much I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, you need to, like, drink water. And then I'm like, not even looking at a water bottle. Clearly. I need to use my own water bottle as a gosh dang reference. I don't use references. I just draw from my head, bro.
Quit that. Do I need to smack your hand?
Why don't you come in here and do it? Uh-oh. I have reaped the wrath of the sister. I'm scared! I'm scared! No! Oh no! Ah!
Also, yes, you have this water bottle for reference. That's
Okay. Gosh dang it. Alright, I have to check up on chat. Okay, okay. See, what it did was get Subway every day, add lettuce, and then it tricked my mind into working out more to gain muscle and lose weight. Fooling yourself, totally health thing to do. Ugh, I hate lettuce so much. I mean, Wolfie, I already told you my Subway order. I put on like an avalanche of spinach. I'll do spinach. 3 slices of bacon equal to 1 Big Mac in calories. Oh yeah, Danny would know. She's done calorie counting before. Eat healthy by adding the lettuce. I mean, like, I eat healthy by adding broccoli. Adding broccoli works, right? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work?
Oh, that's what I heard.
Spinach is way more nutritious than lettuce. I'm just gonna let that sit right there.
Well, yeah, the darker the greens, the better. So spinach is like a dark green, lettuce is a really light green, so I don't know why it's so freaking popular.
It's crunchy. It's a texture thing.
Oh, it's a texture. People are obsessed with the texture. That's so stupid. I'm gonna call people stupid. I'm like, yeah, you dumb Americans. I'm ashamed to be one of you.
I like lettuce.
Ooh, my baby
I
liked the
also
lettuce.
like, but I am aware that lettuce is not particularly healthy, but it's not particularly unhealthy.
Yeah, I suppose there's that. Don't worry, I
It's
work
a
at
filler.
Subway. Just go far out of your way and state and visit me at work. I'll take care of the amount of spinach for you. Aw, thank you, Wolfie.
Bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah. Wolfie already told me the other day that she works at Subway. So I'm like, okay, well, here's my Subway order on a scale of 1 to 10. How much does that annoy you? I'm just like, okay. So 6-inch Italian herbs and cheese, chicken bacon ranch, avalanche of spinach. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And yeah, she does mean avalanche.
I do mean, dude. But like, no, for years I've had like this kerfuffle where like, you know, this was especially before I got into the phase of having spinach at all. Like, this is before I liked spinach and tolerated it. I wouldn't have spinach on it at all. So I would like go to Subway and I would get my chicken bacon ranch, and then they would be like, veggies, and I'd be like, oh, I don't want veggies, and they would like give me this deer in the headlights look, and I'm like, dude, like, don't you freaking judge me. It's my sandwich, and I'm an uwu baby, and I don't want any of that rabbit food crap. Get it out of here. And I'm like, I'm so tired of the Subway employees judging me for not using veggies. I use veggies now.
I've even seen them give me that judgy look, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, dude.
Subway employees always give me a judgy look, and I'm like, it's my freaking sandwich.
Basically, Aaron Hansen's Subway rant. that
Basically, the Game Grumps Aaron Hansen Subway rant is everything you need, and if you have not heard it, go listen to it. Just Game Grumps Subway, you'll get it. Freaking hecky. But yeah, definitely like before I got veggies, it was much worse. Like the amount of judgmental stares I've gotten from Subway employees has decreased immensely since I've started having spinach on my sandwiches. But they'll still give me a weird look every once in a while. It still happens. I'm like, bruh. Could you don't? But anyway, that's my story.
You're a custom sandwich shop.
You were a custom
Are you
sandwich
not
shop.
prepared for custom?
It's like if if more fast food restaurants allowed as much eye contact, like frequent eye contact between customer and employee as Subway does, I guarantee they would all be giving me much worse looks. Because constantly I'd be like, oh yes, I would like the number 7, but like no sauce, no veggies. And they're like, oh, you mean plain? And I'm like, yes, I mean plain, but I've gotten some places not interpret plain correctly, and I've gotten wrong orders. And I'm really tired. Like, just do the order right. You just do it right the first time. And then you won't have to do it again when I come back in the drive-thru being like, you effing messed up my sandwich. Help me. Just America things. Ooh. This has been my rant. I'm so sorry.
It's a valid rant.
Yeah. I've only given one judgy look, and it's because they got lettuce, tomatoes, honey mustard, and mayo on a meatball. Yeah, I guess that's a little weird.
It's a little weird, but
Like,
let
go-
them be
go
themselves,
off,
let
I
them be
guess.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. I just remembered I have this drawing thing, and I forgot to turn it on until just now. Yeehaw,
It's
Climate
my
Ganon.
sandwich. I can rye if I want to.
Bro? You're gonna do that to me? On my channel? You're gonna rye because you want to? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
I know I am.
And what I am is a yam. Alright, let's get to this stupid thing. I'm just gonna...
Here are the sandwiches.
Tell me more about subby sandwiches. It's a subby. That was pretty good. It was less judgy and more like questioning. I mean, yeah, I guess it is like usually questioning, but I'm like, I
Like,
don't.
are you sure?
Like, are you sure? Is like what it tends to be, and I'm like, yeah. Did I effing stutter? Also, for my cheese, I always pick provolone. One, because it's delicious, and two, because it's the easiest for Subway employees to separate with gloves on. So you're
Aw.
welcome. Somebody like me exists. You're welcome.
Meanwhile, pepper jack all the way, baby.
Baby. Womp. 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 Womp.
You ever just take a wad of sticky tack and press it against something with like, what's the opposite of depressed? Expressed?
I'm feeling really expressive right now.
I don't know. They pop out anyway.
They
Like
pop
letters
off.
on like a thing. Press it into the lead.
Convex, I think. Are the words you're looking
Convex,
for.
doy. I knew the word, but I spaced out.
Concave and convex. Yeah.
Convex.
Embossed. That's a good one, Cammy. I'm
Embossed.
tired. The words are not coming.
Yeah, words just keep evading me.
Words
Words.
Words just constantly evade me.
Ooh.
Dream job offer.
And we got a furry boy. Hi, Pyro. Yes.
Oh,
Stream when
my
I'm not
God.
there. I'm joking.
How dare I? Oh, I have done the sin.
Not even tell me. I'm just wondering.
I did tell you. I messaged you. You're like, hey, Vicky, are you busy tonight? And I'm like, I just started streaming. And then I proceeded to stream.
Yeah, I just got back. So I'm gonna just kind of just down and get ready for the night. So.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I'll be ending
be
at
right-
in 15 minutes. So I'm trying to see
okay.
how much of this stupid emo I can get drawn in that period of
I
time.
do think the cap
Wait,
ought to
what
be
email?
smaller.
Did you say email?
Emote. What did I say?
Oh, emoji.
Oh, by the way, night Cammy. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Bye.
Vicky's Beastbird is currently playing RuneScape.
Are you?
That's what it says on this. That's what it says on Discord. Beastbird playing RuneScape.
Babe,
What?
are you playing RuneScape?
Yeah.
That's so judgy.
He's playing.
I
Rune.
won't judge your Subway sandwich order, but I will judge that you're playing RuneScape.
It's
I'll
like,
grab that.
wait, is this drugs?
Like,
And
are those drugs?
Unashamedly, yes.
Yes. I mean, you're
I got like the
whoa.
Sigma male face right now.
Yes. RuneScape.
Yes, RuneScape. Hang on, I need to enhance this. Yes, RuneScape. There we go. Excellent. Thank goodness I added scenes. Okay. So Aki, I think you were trying to say you think the cap is too big.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess it does kind of have a Gatorade vibe, but I'm gonna leave it.
It's pretty cap.
No cap.
Only when you go
The
to a
cap
baseball
is
game.
over the top. There you are, Delight. Frick.
Hi, Delight.
Where were you in our time of need?
In our time of
We
need.
you.
Oh no. But oh, okay. That's totally fine, fam. But now that you're here, I'm gonna point out a thing about my Photoshop, and if you happen to know anything about it, go ahead and tell me. If you don't, that's fine. But I'm gonna give you a demonstration. So my brushes, no matter which brush I use, has this weird taper on it that's not like a point. It's like a nub. And sometimes it gets like this really pointy nub, like it's a mechanical pencil with like the lead coming out too far. But like, yeah, it's these different types of nubs. And if you have any idea of how I could fix that and have like actual tapering to the end of my brushes, that would be fantastic because this is super annoying. Also,
She's going insane.
I'm going a little crazy because I would like to have prettier liner, and the nubs, literally nobody has nubs like these.
They're totally not aesthetic.
They're not aesthetic nubs. Like, these nubs are driving me nub.
These nubs.
Yeah, these are what the ends of my... these are the taperings of my brush, and they're super obnoxious, and I don't know anybody else who has this problem. So I just wanted to point it out and be like, yeah, this sucks. If you know what to do about it, that'd be great. Let's see, I gotta catch up on chat. I mean that you need to reset drivers. I've had this issue before. Oh, okay, good. And I'm trying to remember how to fix it for me too. I work tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. I love y'all, especially the handsome peace night. Oh, that's so sweet. Good night, Wolfie. Love ya.
Night, Wolfie.
Oh, and especially Space Mother.
He loves you, Space Mother.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, but this has pretty much been a problem. How long have I had this problem? Maybe, probably as long as I've had my new tablet, which still gives me guff sometimes. Like, I really, like, legit, this is the first time I've had to use a drawing glove. And I'm like, well, that's a new experience, but go off, I guess. What kind of tablet do you have? Oh, boy, what is it? Okay, it is a Wacom. Large. I ordered a medium. They sent me a large. It is refurbished. And it came with a really nice stand for the pen, and the stand for the pen has a bunch of nibs in it, which I've never had before, which is very cool. It's got a bunch
Does it
of...
have the make and model on the back?
Make and model? Oh yeah, let me look. Because I'm kind of curious too. Okay, Wacom. Oh, there it is. Intuos Pro. And actually, it does say medium. It's just the medium appears a lot bigger than the amount of inches they labeled online. But yeah, it's an Intuos Pro Wacom. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, make and model is on the back. Okay. So, yeah. That's the one I ordered. Because I needed a new tablet. And I was like, yeah, I want something a bit bigger. And then I got something, like, way bigger than I was anticipating. These lumps, if I no chumps, these lumps. I know you want to slump on these lumps. Let's see, I have an Intuos 4 medium, I think. Oh, wrong direction. I want to go down. It's not confusing at all. There we go.
I'm confusing.
What?
You know, I'm confusing.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Yup.
Ain't no shame.
It ain't no thing. Oh, Jay,
Ain't no shame about it. Off you go. Ain't no shame in being confusing.
Won't go off, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go to this one. What? Okay. Image. Rotate. Flip. Copy. There we go. And then we paste. And then, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, then we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go.
Yay!
Whoa. Okay, and then we're gonna go to this one and make it more readable. I forgot to write down the name of my brush size. That's probably fine.
It'll be fine. It will be fine.
You're fine.
My heart goes doki doki at that revelation.
It's terminal.
Good.
Good. You've killed me. Good.
Good.
It is. It will live on. CDI Zelda. CDI Zelda will live on forever.
Forever.
That's probably fine.
Freaking Wand of Gamelon, more like just use it as a basic sword.
What are you freaking saying right now?
Cause Zelda, it's like a really old thing that PPG did where he's like, yeah, the Wand of Gamelon, Zelda uses a wand, but it functions as a sword and has no actual magical properties. So why is it called the Wand of Gamelon?
Because it gammels all over the place. It gammels all over those guys.
Wow, that's gross. Don't say that to me again.
Never speak to me again.
Say not a thing in my presence.
Say not a thing. Alright, let's bring this. Bring a. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'll withdraw.
Brush, please.
Don't screw that. I'll withdraw.
Excuse me. There we go. Ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Now I have our symmetrical bottle.
Oh,
Nice.
No,
Pretty simple, pretty simple.
Hey,
And then...
symmetrical bottles are good.
Symmetrical! Okay, and then we're gonna want... Okay, we're gonna want these bad boys scooted over a touch. Excuse me. I know the layer's locked. Gosh.
Don't lie to me, Photoshop.
Oh, let's see. Transform. Skew.
Frick, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Well, so are we. I plan on ending soon, so.
Schmoop.
That's totally Pog.
I know, right? Playing
Oh.
RuneScape.
Pray- I forgot already. Gosh dang it. I don't know. That sounds kind of Pog over there.
Oh yeah, it's totally lit. No cap.
Yuck. Yeah, Megalovania. Woo!
Ba-da-ba-ba.
It's happening. And then we're gonna scrunch a bit more here. Nah. Doesn't look good that way. Ah. Skill. Yep. And yep. Is that good? That's good enough. Blap. Okay. Then we're gonna erase these bad
Nice.
boys. Nice, doing business at the back of the Macca's. Ish.
Oh,
Okay, then we go over here. Okay, line. And we go select, modify, expand by, let's do 3 pixels. Ho 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 ho. And then we go to select inverse. And we pick a color. And we go to blam. Nice. Come on. Let me renable the layer. Color. Nicey nice. Okay, and then for water bottles, we're going to get our nice, very pale steel blue up here, up in this biz. And we're gonna go to a white, but not completely white. Oh, that would be quite foolish. What idiot would use stark white? No idiot of mine, that's for sure.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to myself, bro. What do you think? It's like, what are you guys even good for if you're just gonna play League of Legends over there?
I'm not playing a stupid, deranged loser game like League of Legends. I'm playing a man's game, RuneScape.
Yes, you are, sweetie. I'm so sorry I said something so horrible to you.
Better be, because I'm gaming over here.
Sweetie, I'm gaming over here. Oh my gosh. Get out of my freaking room, I'm playing Minecraft! Looks like that bottle is fully hydrated. Yes, it is, sweetie. Ugh. Alright. Probably a bit darker. No. Lighter? Nah, that's good. Let's keep it. And then this could be underneath. And then nice. Now, does she look shiny or what? Yas.
Oh,
Oh, you think though?
yeah.
Nah, I'll draw these later. Doesn't matter yet. Okay, so here's the part where I have to put the word drink on it and make it gosh dang readable. So Aki suggested maybe making it diagonal, but I didn't think the sketch version was too bad. But also, I haven't zoomed out of it yet. That's a thing I haven't done. Whoops.
Best clarity would be space between the letters.
Space between the letters. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? So let's just turn these bad boys back on. Whoops. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty readable bottle. Deciding. Okay. Because this is kind of the tricky part. Should I make it like an actual font? Or should I hand draw it? Like, do you think it would be more readable if I used a font and then warped it to curve the bottle a little bit?
Maybe.
You can. Like Ariel.
No. Bruh. Alright.
Oh, no, you're right. Let's use Comic Sans for that.
Oh, you know, I could, actually.
I would do Comic Sans.
Drink. And then, like, you know, for the heckies, but it might be, like, funny. Like, let's actually do Comic Sans. Where is it? Calibri, Cambria, Math, Kandara. Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I feel so blind right now. Jeez. I was straight up thought, like, does my computer not have Comic Sans? Sorry for the Discord ping. I found a video to help with fixing the lag issues with the tablet, but do it off stream. Yes, of course. Thank you. I will take a look at that on my leisure. Okay, boop. Okay, let's, excuse me. Chink. Chink. Okay. And then go over here. Oh, I could also have the text like on top of the liner. That gives me a bit more wiggle room. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, genuinely, this kind of works.
Nice.
If you like the really warped Comic Sans here.
Wait, too much up and down,
Okay.
and more space between letters.
Okay. So let's.
Yeah, get that thing up there.
Okay, so. Because Aki knows a lot about graphic design, and I trust her intuition. Okay. So, more like. Okay, well, let me zoom out. What am I doing?
Okay, I can't see super well from here. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Okay, H2O would also work for text. Well, I mean, like, what's the best way to communicate, like, hey, y'all, you should hydrate, but also, like, make it, like, goofy? Because I want it to be goofy.
Just a character with like rubber hose arms, like twisting in circles, drinking.
Good. Excellent. Tilted water bottle with drops coming out. So I will draw like drops coming out of it, sort of, not out of the top, but like just kind of out of the side to be like, ooh, sploosh. So right now I'm just working on like, is it readable? Because I will make it like diagonal across the frame soon. I'm just making it like upright first to work on, and then I'll tilt it. I'm doing the big think. But I'm not doing the big drink!
Shameful.
I can't believe she got us with that.
Getting text to work on emotes is hard. Exactly! Scam. That one's good. I like that one. Boop. Alright, let's try. Oh, Piero is back. Hello, friend.
Hey guys, what's up? So for today's thing, Vicky's actually gonna be streaming 24/7. Yes.
Oh no. No, please.
As you can tell, we're all excited about.
Oh, no, please, I'm too young. And too old at the same time. I'm a millennial, please have mercy. Oh gosh.
My bones
Oh.
pop when I stand up.
My bones pop.
My knees pop. I'm dumb.
Yeah, there we go.
And today we're gonna be joining Beast Bird on some RuneScape. What?
Yes, RuneScape, baby. Fake news, no. I like those. Those are good. All right, I'm posting emotes as examples. Yes, I was doing that earlier as well. Let's diddly darn see.
Definitely can't have
Okay.
the text touching your outer edge.
Yes. Okay, so I was also thinking to give it like a white stroke
That'll help.
to help like solidify the silhouette.
Thicker.
Thicker? Oh, make the white thicker.
Yeah.
Okay, I can go to
Gonna
stroke
make the white figure.
and be like blam.
So wait, is this the first emote you're doing? Or
No, this is the second.
What's the first one look like?
Oh, the first one is over here. I'm still gonna do some adjustments to it, like off stream. But yeah, this one is touch grass.
Hey, you gotta have one of me. I'm just playing.
You don't have.
I mean, if I have enough emote slots, like, yas.
You need to have everybody getting pet.
Dude, I've thought of this. I'm like, if I had all the emote slots in the world, I would have a pet icon of every single one of you guys. Like this.
Yeah.
Like, you better believe I would do it.
Anywho,
Mm-hmm.
go back
Yes.
to your drink.
Drink Prilosec.
Ricky.
What, me? What?
What? I said hooray.
Oh, okay.
Silver Wing Storm.
Oh, yeah. It's like, it's
Does
like,
I- did
it's like covered up, but yeah, Silver Wing Storm. Art by Silver Wing Storm. Cute art. It's like covered
What,
up
the
and I
one in
don't
the
feel like
back room?
fixing it right now, but yeah, there it is. Oh, wrong one. Ba-doop.
Anyway, do you want me to help or not?
Okay, yeah, sorry. I got distracted. Wait, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying to put up Christmas lights using a ladder, so I got off to come help you.
Ladders.
Ladder.
Anyways,
Okay.
as much as I want to keep talking to you guys and playing RuneScape, I gotta get off.
Okay.
And playing runes.
And playing RuneScape.
Guys,
important.
I gotta get off. I'm staying on, but I'm gonna be playing RuneScape.
Sorry guys, I can't
Don't do
socialize and game at the same time. That's not what gamers do.
Look at
Gamers
this
game and
Gamers are
Guys,
alone
gamers-
shut-ins.
Rude sandscape.
We're freaks.
no.
And we don't
Gamers
smell like
game
deodorant.
and Talkers talk, okay?
How
Look at my
RuneScape.
Discord.
Look at your Discord right now?
Well, look at the thing about my Discord. Doesn't say I'm playing RuneScape anymore.
Oh. I suppose it does not.
Beastburn
Oh,
playing
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
The RuneScape. Bruh. Wrong button. Gosh dang it.
How RuneScape.
How
That's a good one.
RuneScape. Okay, Aki. Do you still think the letters are too tall? Do you think they need to be separated more from each other? Should I just make them bolder?
Yes, and yes, and yes.
Okay, cool beans. We're gonna diddly darn dive right into this. Everybody hold your pants. Lest you lose them in the wind.
I'm not wearing pants.
Alright,
Lest you lose them in
I'm
the river like Natsuki.
I'm outie.
Dress.
I gotta go.
Hi, Audi, I'm dead.
Bye, everyone. Love you all.
Nighty night, babe. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate
course.
you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'll be right back again. I just gotta do a few things. Gotta do some laundry and stuff. I'll be right back.
Oh, my boy's gotta do laundry.
Oh, I need to put my laundry in too. Anyways,
Don't forget to play
bye.
RuneScape on your way out.
Don't forget to play RuneScape on your way out.
I'm not RuneScape no more. Alright, bye. Love you all.
Nighty night. Ah.
Bye. Bye.
There he goes. Fare thee well, friend. You will be missed. Okay. Okay, continue to do your light hanging thing. I'm gonna do more adjustments and then I'll tell you when I'm done with those adjustments.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go to... And do we have... I don't know what that means. Neat. None. Arc. Oof. Slow down, cowboy. There we go. And we're also gonna do center. Cool. Okay. That helps. Bit more. There we go. Now looking good. I'm going to give it a stroke. Excuse me. Internet Explorer, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, what's happening? Set up Internet Explorer 11. No! Helpx.adobe.com. What the frick? I got 2, like, Internet Explorer windows about Adobe. What the frick? Ma. Like, I'm good, but, like, bruh? My computer's been acting kind of weird lately. Oh my gosh, it did it again. I'm just trying to select a color. Oh my gosh. Microsoft.com. Choose the web browser that puts you first. No. Microsoft Edge? Go the frick away. Close all tabs. Go. Leave. What the frick? Ugh. Anime. Alright. Is it? Oh my gosh. Did I break something? It's never done this before. It did it again.
We can't see what it's doing.
Well, yeah, because it's appearing in the second window.
Yeah.
But, okay, let me click for a color. There we go. I'll pull the window over here so you guys can see the sin that's happening. It keeps bringing up Adobe support. Like, did I F up something on my tablet? Like, why is it doing this? Alt-click. So, alt-click? Okay. Oh, that didn't work. That alt-click did not work.
I maybe restart Photoshop.
Oh my goodness. Okay, how many did that one bring up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna restart Photoshop. All right. What the frick? Okay. Yes, save. Save. Okay, close that. Oh my gosh. Oh, and there's still another Internet Explorer window. Okay, make that 5. There might be a button program to bring up the Adobe website. I don't like the sound of that. All right, close Photoshop. What the hecky? Mama no like. Okay, open up Photoshop again. Drink water. Ugh, end my suffering. Okay. Where were we? Art. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Really? Okay, then what folder did I put it in? What folder did I save my file? It should be in the...
Some help.
I don't know what folder I saved my file in. I have to go find it now. This is ridiculous. I mean, Touch Grass is here. What the frick? What folder did I put it in then? Did I put it in here by accident? Yeah, it's in here by accident. Great. I'll move it later. Okay, I found it, but I'm not happy. Oh gosh. Okay, where the frick was I? I was trying to select a color. Create a new file and save it should show you where the last file saved. Or that, yeah. So I found it. Okay. Okay. We are emboldening the drink. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. I think we're good now, but I can't be sure. Okay. Oh, my back. I can't wait to install a posture check thing for my followers to use. Oh, oh my back. Okay. How's... Okay. Now, will this... Let me simplify it. Okay, let me get rid of the stroke first. Okay. And then can I simplify layers? It's been giving me trouble on my new Photoshop. I don't know how to simplify the layer. It's not on regular Photoshop. I don't know how to do this part.
You mean rasterize layer?
Is it rasterize?
Probably.
There's something called rasterize type.
Yeah, is it for type?
Did it work? Let me see. Yes. Okay, that worked. Because on Photoshop Elements, it's called Simplify Layer. So I've never known where it was on regular Photoshop, and it's been driving me nuts. I have to do really obnoxious backdoor ways to flatten my layer. Like, bruh. Okay. Now we got this. And I'm going to lower this a bit. And then we're going to slightly separate some of the letters. Boop. I think there's plenty of space there. Boop. And then, boop. There we go. And then we're gonna do, wait, it still has a stroke on it. Wait a minute. That's weird, hang on. That's weird, okay.
Oh, when you rasterize layer, like the stroke is going to become part of it.
Yeah, it should. But it's still telling me that there's a stroke layer on it, even though I rasterized it. So that's weird. I'm
gonna come in there directly and help you.
okay. I mean, I think I got it. I don't think I need any more assistance after that. Okay, now we're gonna zoom out. Okay, we're gonna.
I gotta go to bed, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gonna make this a bit bolder. Make it a bit bolder. You know what? Yes, I will go commit to the full. No, she's eating my cotton candy.
That I gave you.
No, it's mine. Ah. Before I'm having a stroke. Oh. Okay.
Are you planning to, like, later go back and make sure the text doesn't overlap your lines?
What do you mean?
On the sides, they're overlapping your lines.
Oh, you mean the line art or
Yeah,
off the line art?
The line art.
Yeah, I like it overlapping the line art.
I hate it.
You hate it?
Mm-hmm.
No! That's no good.
I'm just saying.
Oh no. And the important part is, can you read it?
You have to make it smaller.
Oh no. But Photoshop makes it really blurry when you make it smaller. Like, especially blurry.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like the display's blurry.
You might not know until you actually.
I know. That's the thing, ain't it?
Okay, if you're gonna make it overlap the lines, you need to give it a different color stroke besides white.
Why?
Because the white's blending in with the background.
There isn't going to be a background.
Alright, then. Well, Twitch chat by default is a white background.
I suppose it is. I'll think about it.
Okay. I'll be back.
Oh no, she's going to be back. I'm gonna eat more of my cotton candy. Oh. See, normally on stream I have a smoothie. This is what you're gonna get. Cotton candy today, smoothie tomorrow.
As long as you didn't have to eat candy for breakfast.
I don't know. Ooh, I have smoothie for breakfast. It's good.
Yeah, smoothie for breakfast is good. Cotton candy is not.
I
Beat
know.
you.
You know what?
I will beat you.
I will beat you.
I'm gonna get you. I will beat you until you make healthy food decisions.
It's like, you know what, Pierce? I am ready to see my father. Good. Glad to hear that. But if that's not my father in that car, if that's some paid actor or you in a wig, I will beat you. Are we clear? Crystal. Everybody go watch Community. My suffering. Clunk, clunk. You're good. I'm not making fun of you, I promise, please. What color should the label be? Let me look at labels for reference. I have labels on my bottles. Blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. That's not... Oh. I want my brush, not my eraser. Jeez. I never have the right brush. Oh my goodness. Would you... Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I see you, mister. Don't think I don't see you. You striped pixel. I got you. I got you. There we go. Drink 5-hour energy. Drink 5-hour energy. Drink 3 5-hour energies to receive 15 hours of consecutive energy. Thanks, bro. That's what I need in my life. I don't know how to make this readable. I might just give up and call it good. Larger text for readability. Yes, I did try to make it very large. But nah. I will beat you, and there won't be anything wacky or Looney Tunes about it. Clear? I forgot about that part of the line. Are we clear? Crystal. Frick. That entire episode is so good. Community is so freaking good, dude. Oh, Lord, help me. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making a bottle that probably cannot be read very well from distance. What if... Hear me out. What if... Stroke... be black, and then text itself... Hold on. What if text itself... Frick. Text itself be white. White. Is that any better? Maybe. Still kind of terrible. Frick. Ugh. And then... Okay, get in here. Get. Yeah. Yeah, that could work, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go for the white text. See here, that's pretty readable, but like it's gonna be more like Oh. But, hear me out. The point is that it's a water bottle. And I'm gonna leave it at that because it's like a half hour past where I was planning on getting off, so I want to like finish this up. Okay. So first of all, suffering. Second of all, suffering. Okay. I want to go to these lines. These laps. If for no jobs, these laps. I know you want to slump on these laps. Oops. Frick. And there's the Undertale. It fills my soul. Make it red so you're drinking the blood of your enemies. Alright. Hey. Enemies. You're looking real good tonight. Yes. Now, where was I? Oh yes, drinking the blood of my enemies. You are very correct. Let's go down here and meet some enemies now. Hello, I see you are a donor of some tasty blood. Please, donate it to my stream, where I will drink it in front of all of my viewers and sell your blood for monetary value.
Excuse me, what the hell?
Yes.
Just minding my own business, getting ready for bed, and I overhear this.
So the drink part should probably be written vertically, and then the whole bottle rotated 45 degrees diagonal for maximum size. Yeah, so the bottle is going to be rotated. I was ho-humming on whether I should make it like the text diagonal, because like some graphic design will be like, oh yeah, the text is diagonal just because it looks cool. Because they want you to be like, wow, it's radical beverage. Put it in your mouth. You know? That's how they sell you, right? Everybody enjoy my chipper Mario music. Also, I already forgot who suggested it, but bravo for suggesting Comic Sans. This looks great. Just really warped Comic Sans, but like, let's friggin' go. Also, bro, they're, frick. I can't words good. So Aki and I, the other night, we watched Lightyear on Disney Plus, and it's basically like Interstellar for kids. Like, they get deep. There's coffee at Fairway that legit has papyrus font. Oh my gosh, yes. Gotta love that papyrus. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw the FB post. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I just like the way Aki put it. I'm like, you know what? That's kind of like what I just watched. It was pretty deep. Okay, so that's all done. Let's do... Okay, remove that, remove that. We're going to control copy. Doop, doop. Put that back on, put that back on. No, put that back on. Okay. Now we're going to rotate. Ha 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 ha. Oh frick, I do have like a... How much room do I got here? I want to get the most optimal amount of space here. Maybe I didn't make it as big as I thought I should have. Well, it's going right there. And we go here, and we go here. And then we... Oops. Dwip, dwip, dwip. Almost finished. There, I hope you all came for the terrible ASMR sounds. Boop. Oh yeah. And then... Ah, frick. Bottle. I'm gonna go over here, and then we go select, modify, expand, 3 pixel, select inverse, and we get a color. Peak color. This man is dead. Bang. Internet comment etiquette made a video called Woke Buzz Lightyear. Oh, well, I already know what that's gonna be about. Did you watch it? I know exactly what he's talking about. Just want to give a friendly reminder that, this past June, Disney Plus had a Pride section on their stupid website, and I was like, oh, look at them trying to get Pride points. And they had Gravity Falls in that section, a show that Alex Hirsch is very open about, like, yeah, he still has the emails where Disney said no to a lot of the character relations he wanted in the show, and they're trying to get Pride points off of it now. Yup. It's real. Alex Hirsch is like, yeah, I still have the emails where they were like, you can't do that.
Hey, so I heard we were talking about Lightyear.
Yeah, briefly. Like, I'm being spoiler free because I think it would be interesting if more people saw it. But
I really want more people to see it so I can talk about it.
Yeah. But it's not what I was expecting it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it. I do want to watch it again sometime.
Buddy. How long's he been here?
Oh, he just got in chat. What's up, man? Assuming he survives.
I hope he does.
Oh gosh. Boop, boop.
Did he survive this journey across the nightosphere?
No. He did not.
No.
Drip. Yo, my bottle got that drip though.
And what FB post were you guys talking about?
Oh, the post where you briefly said that you saw Lightyear and you're like, that was deep, man.
It was heavy.
It was heavy. It was pretty heavy. Like, I very much want to watch it again, but like, I need a break, man. That was... Oof.
It was emotionally heavy and quite sciencey for a kid's movie.
Yeah, he says, can you hear me? No, we cannot hear you. That's super weird.
And people are like, oh, you know, it lacks the charm of the usual Pixar flair. And I'm just like, it's not as whimsical as Pixar normally is. But I would still say it's just as emotionally heavy.
Yeah, it's a pretty emotionally heavy film. I was really surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, kind of sad that they got a different voice actor for Buzz, and it's Chris Evans. And I'm like, Chris Evans does make a pretty good Buzz, and allegedly they were saying like, oh yeah, we just wanted a very different approach for the character. But I'm like, I doubt. Press X to doubt.
Mm-hmm.
We acknowledge you are here, but we cannot hear you. Also, spelling is hard.
Mm-hmm. How about now, broski? Try it again.
Yeah, I can't hear you, bro. No, I don't hear nothing.
No.
No. Boop. Maybe he is off to boop and then boop once more.
Yeah. Drink.
I mean, maybe it's a bit hard to read, but like, can you read that it's a water bottle? That's probably the more important thing, honestly.
The shape is somewhat weird, but...
Well, I made it like really wide. 90 degrees. Do you want it like completely the other way? Like, do you want to like pointing down? Long ways.
Oh, he thinks yeah, he thinks if it was like an up and down text, it would be better. I personally disagree. I still
we
think
spent a
you
long
ought to
time on this.
I still think you ought to make the text shorter with more space between letters.
Yeah, probably. But I'm like, is it readable as a water bottle? I think that's probably the more pertinent part, honestly. What do you think? Gosh dang it. Don't call me out like this. OMG rude. Unbelievable. Can you believe this clown?
Absolutely.
360 was a full circle. Yeah, I know what 90 degrees is. That, like, earlier you said 45 degrees, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I was planning on. So I turned it 45 degrees. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I'm loading. Hang on. This is 45 degrees, right? Unless I'm freaking stupid, please tell me that this is 45 degrees, right? Please. Please. Okay, thank you. I was getting really scared there. I'm like, am I a freaking dummy gumdrop right now? Ugh. Oh, hi, Pyro.
Okay, now we're doing a 24-hour live stream. Oh, that's great.
We're not doing a 24-hour live stream. Stop lying.
I'm joking.
If you rotate the bottle,
I would totally
yeah.
love to see you do that at some point, though.
Like, maybe if I have enough people that, like, would not, like, get tired of me after that many hours, then I would consider doing it. Rotate it 45 degrees, it's straight again. Yeah. So,
I don't get tired of you that after that many hours. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, I just think about, like, Iron Mouse when she was doing her subathon, and Connor's, like, trying to get her to race the clock, and it had, like, 6 hours left, and she's like, I don't know, like, I don't think anybody's gonna race the clock anymore. I think everybody's tired of me. And then Connor proceeded to use his villainous demon powers to convince the chat to raise her clock, like, another 10 hours. But no, Mousy, we're not tired of you. We love you, Mousy. I love Iron Mouse. Hello, Peter.
I didn't get tired of Point Crow.
Oh, I didn't get tired of Point Crow. That dude went for like a month, so I would wake up every day and immediately turn on his stream, and I'm like, Point Crow's life is my soap opera. It's basically his life.
Sometimes I got up before he did. I'm like, whoa, he's still sleeping?
Yeah, he's still sleeping. He's trying to swat away the subs flying in.
I mean, I think that would be, you know what? I think both of these icons, we should look at them with fresh eyes, like tomorrow.
Yes, that's an important thing to do with art, is you put it together and you're like, oh, what's wrong with it? I don't know. And then you look at it the next day with a fresh pair of eyes, and then you'll see everything that's wrong with it.
Like We Toys.
We
Toys see everything.
We Toys see your internet browser history. I know you play League of Legends. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's everything. I'll go ahead and like bring up the other one real quick that I already did. So that way Bro can see it. It's very stupid. It's this one.
I think you had to remove the stroke on it, for starters.
Oh my gosh, is that introvert party?
Vert. Boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Picky Robum.
Wait, I did what now? Heh.
Hello? The funny thought, if I just had the funny thought, if you were to shrink that enough where you could see like the full hand and the full grass,
Yeah.
it would just look like what is it? Shoot, what's the Addams Family character that's just a hand?
I don't know, actually.
I can't remember what they're called, but it would be that character touching like a green tribble.
Freaking excellent. Hand. I'll give you a hand. Oh,
I
ho, ho,
kept wanting
ho.
to say cousin it, but
Yeah, cousin it is the one that's just hair.
the one that's just hair.
Hair. But
Bear.
yeah, I'll fix this one more in the future off stream. And then here's the one I just finished. So yeah, so the 2 emotes. Oh frick. Oh yeah, okay. So we decided our final emotes. So we've got touch grass, we've got drink water. We're gonna do. Oh, I still have moist critical up. Hey everybody, here's moist critical. He's not even here. His chair's empty. He's not even here. All right, what am I looking for? Okay. Okay. We're doing Vicky Yes, because Aki suggested it. See, she says she really likes this one.
Wait, you gotta send those. You gotta send those into the Discord because I want to see it.
Oh, I mean, you can see them right now. And then we're gonna do
No,
G-Man
you're not
Stop.
sharing your screen. I can't because you're not sharing your screen.
Well, sounds like somebody is a little pooter booter and isn't watching the stream. Oh, Thing?
Joking.
The character's name is Thing? Is that right?
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Um,
So that's
As for
for...
Pyro, I think he's trying to say that the issue is, and I've heard people say this before, when they are on one device, they cannot watch the stream and be on Discord with you at the same time.
I know. I just want to be like sassy and be like, somebody's a little pooter booter. But like, you're good. I'll go ahead and send these in stream. I mean, in Discord. I got it.
Powering down.
Shutting down. All right, so I'll send these in Discord. So I think that's a total of 5. And again, I think, is it a total of 4 or a total of 5? I can't get that clear, but I think it's a total of, wait, total of 5 or a total of 6 emotes. Frick. Mom. Help me, I don't remember. Delight. Oh, but okay, let me look at my notepad again. Okay, so I got AstroGoth, Pet, AstroGoth, Vicky Yes, Touchgrass, Water Bottle, G-Man Stop, and then as a note, I put Sleepy Narwhal, but I'm not sure if I want to do Sleepy Narwhal. I'll probably do it as like a filler, but I should honestly pick something else to be filler. Like if we have that many. I'll let you guys also know that the notepad that is emo ideas is much longer. So we have plenty of emo ideas available for the future. I was just trying to pick the ones that were going to be stuck in the 5 or 6 range, where I have like very limited to begin with when I get affiliate, which is very soon. But yeah, I was just... No, I didn't send them in Discord yet. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, where's... yeah, I'll just leave this over here. Discord, because Discord is private. I'll just send them to you directly.
Send them to me. I must see all your emotes.
Okay, we're gonna click on this one. Copy. Boop. So that one. A version of this one. This is not the final version.
So this one is, what does it say? Stop, says Vicky Yes.
Okay, and then we're going to do this wasn't very smart of an idea. I'm gonna go back to OBS and just do frick. What button
All
is
right,
it?
guys.
Frick?
See you later.
Goodbye. Good night, everybody. All right. So what are we doing? We have very happy tropical music. That's what we got. Thank you, Super Mario Sunshine. You know how to deliver. Blep. We go over here and we go to Discord. And then we proceed to eat the Pianta villagers one by one. They are very delicious.
Are you Russian now?
I know not.
What?
All right,
Why
what?
are we eating piñatas? Oh gosh, what did they do?
Oh, they know what they did.
No.
They made me do the watermelon festival.
Alright, that's fair. You were completely justified. Move along. Carry on.
Carry on.
They also yeeted you across an entire level.
Well, at least I liked it when they did that.
Whoa, hey, you don't need to...
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about
things.
Piantas and how we're gonna commit arson.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Remain confused.
It's better this way.
It's better this way.
You gotta repeat that one more time.
Arson. There we go. Okay, Pyra, I've sent you all 5 that I plan on turning into emotes. It is possible I might have 6. I'm not entirely sure because Twitch has successfully made that very unclear.
Very vague.
Very vague, because they're constantly like, oh, you can do 5 emotes plus 1 that's animated, or some sources are like, you can only do 5 emotes, and I'm like, well, which is it? What's the total? Don't be like dancing around the issue here about like, oh, well, it's gonna be like only so many of them can be animated. I'm like, well, yeah, I'll figure that out later. What is the total quantity of emotes I can have? Please be clear, Twitch. I still don't know.
I still don't know.
I still don't know. It's driving me nuts, man.
Hey, Vicky.
Yeah.
What's the total number of emotes that Twitch will allow me to have?
11.
I'm 11, so shut the F up. Does anyone remember that whole meme thing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
We're being a little too me-face in here.
Me.
Wear the Get Along shirt.
Or get along
Hug
shirt.
each other.
We're gonna hug each other. You think we're really gonna do that? You really think we're gonna go around and hug each other?
Yeah. And Vicky needs to lick everyone.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, all is right with the world.
Oh yeah. And then
Delight
what?
wants hugs. Or Delight wants hugs.
I'll give hugs. Huggies for everyone. Ah. Meow. Anyway, that's like basically it for stream today. Meow 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 meow.
Do stuff with me.
What? Sorry, you were very muffled.
Get your booty off of stream if you want to do stuff with me.
Oh. Gosh dang it, I didn't reference that when James was around.
Who's James?
My boyfriend, Beastbird. He's cool with me using his first name, so I'm like, okay, cool. Because I'm like, Beastbird, and he's like, you can just call me my real name. So I'm like, okay, James.
It doesn't have it doesn't have that same ring to it when you say base bird.
Beastbird. Well, hang on. Have I asked him to say his username with the B emoji yet? I don't remember. This is very important.
Oh my gosh, you have to.
James. 4 hours of drawing is legit a long time. Well, I want to say it's like completely 4 hours the entire time consistently. Certainly not.
Do
Amy added about
name with like the B letter thing.
Yeah. It's like we didn't spend the whole time drawing. I spent like 10 seconds looking at Moist Critical streaming. In fact, what's he doing right now?
Oh my gosh.
Moist critical. Wait, that's
Dude, you're killing me.
OMG. There he is. 4 hours of concentration makes the brain become puddle. There he is. He's back in his chair. The chair's no longer empty. But that does make me want to do a very important and completely stupid detour. I promise. I promise you this is worth everyone's time.
I'm afraid.
You should be.
Ugh.
Hang on. It's loading. I'm getting it up. Alright. Music. Pause music.
What sins will you commit? Okay, I'm not looking at it yet. Hold on.
I'm gonna play it again. It's pretty loud, but I don't care.
File, dang it.
Alright.
prediction results heads.
I was expecting a rickroll. No, it's way better. One more time, because I'm a sinner. The sound design on it is so good because it kind of like, it cuts off, but it also echoes a little bit. Alright. I just really had to get that one out of my system. Oh, okay. Good night, everybody. Dude, thanks for coming.
Bring that heater in here with you.
Oh, yeah. Alright, good night, everybody. I really appreciate all of you coming tonight. And we have drawn some beautiful emotes, and I don't know what my schedule is going to be. In fact, okay, let me be real clear about this. For me, it's not a stream schedule, it's a stream forecast. There's an 80% chance I will stream again this week. When? Stay tuned.
Definitely the best way to word that.
I mean, it's completely true, so I'm gonna keep calling it a stream forecast, bro. Because, like, frick, I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you now. But there is echo.
What?
Okay.
Oh, hi, introvert party.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hello.
Oh, no.
Not much. It's just that, for like the 15th time, Discord automatically detects my virtual desktop audio as my microphone. And then it takes me about another hour to figure out why it did that.
Yeah.
I have uninstalled virtual desktop, and it still picks it as my default microphone.
Yeah, I freaking hate it. I have to keep reminding it which microphone is the one I want to use.
What is virtual desktop?
Anyway.
Anyway,
I just wanted to make sure my microphone works so that we can, like, talk other times.
Yeah, talk in the future, because I'm like, I'm ending stream, but, like, it's all Gucci. I'm about to get into the rhythm of streaming frequently again, and I'll be regular.
Rumgular.
Bum.
Although you did call it a stream forecast.
I did. What about it?
I can't hear anything Liberty said.
I can hear her.
Oh, well, we're ending
Well,
soon
she's just
anyway.
really distorted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can hear one voice. Echo.
Alright.
Woo.
Woo. Alright. Alright, good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.
Oh.